my password ain't going in, which is interesting. Oh, hold on. Give me just a minute. Let me see here. Give me just a minute. Very irritating. Fun part about, you know, trying to read things is I have to put my glasses on. Because I have to put my glasses on. Oh, I swear, I get so annoyed with this. No, don't enable. Here we go. Oh, well, okay, well, the image of the 300 pixel in that portrait is kind of small. Frontal face. You mean like that? Well, anyway, I appreciate that very much, Echo. You did not have to do that, but thank you. Need to be a bigger res. Need to be a bigger. Just close that. Here. Feel like I'm. I feel like I'm giving headshots here for modeling. Ooh, that's horrifying. Anyway, let's go ahead and start the game here, which will probably take me a minute to set up. Give me just a minute. Where is? Okay, let's see here. Which one was the one that had the thing? No, not that one. Oh yeah, I can use that one because we're done with that. Okay, minimize, please. Thank you. I can Alt-Tab now. There we go. I don't know if Alt... Anyway. Yeah, it's like, I had to mute myself because apparently there are people going around, if you try to type your password in during like streams or videos, they'll sit there and they'll actually listen in for the password. They'll listen in you typing it, and they'll be able to figure out how your password. I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me now? Anyway. No intro video. I might have to, hold on. Maybe make sure that my settings that I have set are good, because good, excellent, good. Let me close this, because yeah, I had to use you know what, first of all, loudspeaker, 2 loudspeakers, no. Surround sound. I had to, I didn't reset any settings. You know, hold on, let me check to make sure. Because sometimes when you mess with settings, it messes something up. I had to use, what is it called? DG Voodoo to get this game to run, not in like 200 plus frames a second. Game is 75% off on GOG, costs $1. But yeah, it's I had to mess with settings on this. here's the settings. Like I said, I'd use DG Voodoo to get the frame rate to 60, and they're not messing with network because, why? Game options, target identification on. We're not doing loading CD key because that doesn't. Okay, controls. Might have to mess with these as we go, but we're gonna. All right, did you lower my volume? Because it seems like it's still loud as shit. Here, let me here. Move this. Okay, that should be good. That should be good for sound. We got Insta Fight, story, load movie, load game, which we're not doing. We're doing story. Hello, lady. I got to see her a lot while I was testing. Looking at that picture. Videos are loud. Nothing I can do about that.
I breathed in the cool, pure air, tasting the rich oxygen and nitrogen. My eyes filled with tears. The sun hovered behind the horizon like an orange fireball. Sunny, that was the latest buzzword. It was talked about now with every breath, and suddenly I knew what it really meant. I stretched out my hand to feel the warmth, to touch its face. Then the timer squealed and a voice roared in my ear. Simulation room S23, your time is up. Please move to the fast decompression chamber. 2 hours later, I was back at the helm of my ship, the Zukabus, leaving the pleasure centers of the Malay archipelago behind. The nano fabric of my pilot's seat massaged my body as I accelerated on full dipole drive, spearing into the black heart of the lifeless ocean like a nightmare shattering a dream. But the oceans were no longer as dead as they seemed. Scientists brewed gene cocktails and chromosome soups without sanction, rebreeding every life form within range of their test tubes. Mighty sharks, dolphins, even the greatest carnivores that ever lived. Primordial beasts that had terrorized the oceans 150 million years ago. The scientists did what they pleased, including creating new branches of life where evolution refused to go. They earned so many credits with their tinkering that even the most powerful computers struggled to keep up with the total. But behind the glittering facade of tungsten, titanium, and niobium, the calcareous whole of human existence was crumbling. The frequency of mass disasters increased dramatically. Amok runners, psychotics, high-tech slave drivers, gene adulterators, and slick techno dealers prowled everywhere, plunging habitats and dwellings into chaos. My name is Emerald Deadeye Flint. I'm tracking down the remaining bions scattered throughout the oceans. Each one a potent germ posing danger to the world of Aqua. I carry out the Biont mission with my 4 wing pilots, Desgrange, Piccolini, Harper, and Bonham, and my onboard computer, Sally. Clients are international, representing every government. When the Bionts appeared out of nowhere 5 years ago, aiming to extinguish human life in the oceans, I had no objection. On the other hand, it didn't hurt my cash box any to give humanity a short reprieve, so I went for the credits. But during the destruction of the Bion stronghold off Australia, called the Servion, my friend Hong Long sacrificed her own life so I could place the final explosive charge. Now I don't sleep too easy. And I won't until every last remnant of the Bion threat has been eliminated. My last job was in Neapolis, the capital of the Atlantic Federation. Neapolis, home to the eccentric techno-bourgeois, a genetically zapped and nano-tuned group wasting their senseless lives trying to establish the optimal political system in Aqua. All the while, Neapolis sinks deeper and deeper into a slick of pseudo-democracy, racism, techno-devotion, and corruption. Now the new line, who call themselves Democrats, are making the capital ungovernable, leading only to endless discussions, bureaucratic acrobatics, and a weakened city with a leaderless army. I was glad I was finished there and on my way to the tornado zone in the Eastern Pacific. People take drugs in the tornado zone instead of ingesting nanorobots for cures, and their free-thinking attitude translates into free action as well. I was homesick, and I missed every screwball and dangerous freak who'd be waiting there to greet me. On the way, I made a short side trip to the Argentine basin to see my friend, El Topo, the mole. Nobody pulls strings like El Topo, who can get almost anything done behind the politicians' backs. El Topo murmured something to me about an important job, a secret scientific sensation. I got a little bored until he came to the part about earning lots of credits. So I went to Magellan and spent a few hard hours at Mariner's Pride, a rotten workers' dive, where I downed mid-brain assassins with a few old friends. Just as the world turned into the carousel I was hoping to ride, I caught sight of some jerk clearing off with a Zuka bus. I had never thought about that happening. Someone just stealing my ship out from under my nose. But there it went. Suddenly I was back to square one again in my old stomping ground. Broke, exhausted, and listing heavily.
Okay, that intro was way too goddamn long, and yes, he did pronunciate that.
Shut up, Perry.
Why? I didn't say a word.
Just because. I don't want to hear anything about...
The hero got his ship stolen? By a handful of poor neo-yuppies.
I'll get the Zuka bus back. And then I'm going to examine the prostate gland of that butthead who took her with her bow.
Still as hard as Vanadium. Let's get down to business. Out of his magnanimous generosity, El Topo donates the toiler. A real death trap. Make contact with him in El Topo's asylum.
Are we gonna have another incident like we did with Archimedean Dynasty, where they're gonna mispronunciate words in a way that's going to irritate me? It's because that's what it feels like. Hey, Dave, welcome in. Yeah, it's like, hey, Dave, we have mispronunciations again. Do you remember Archipelago? Well, now we've got succubus instead of succubus. He called this ship the succubus, but he pronounced it the succubus. I'm already concerned. Yes, and by the way, we are the same character from the first game, and he got his frickin' ship stolen by hippies. Succubus. Yeah, he called it the succubus instead of succubus. I'm not sure if it's the same voice actor from the first game. Oh Lord, I'm gonna plug my ears. You know, yeah, let's see, options. Okay, so save. Okay, so that's okay, okay, my ship is the Toiler. Okay, the Toiler is, okay. The Drowsy Maggie, the Avenger. Suck a bus. Yeah, you can suck a bus. Good Lord. Suck a bus. Oh boy! Let's see, we have a Garbage Scow. Originally a ship of the mining company Benthos Unlimited. We got the Drowsy Maggie, which looks better than the Toiler. This ship is built in the tradition of the battleships of Neapolis Scout class. Okay. And the Avenger. Small freighter. Okay. I don't have the money. Okay, that's 1,000 credits. That's 60. Okay, resale price 6,900 credits. Alright. I don't know who this pretty lady is who keeps staring at me, but I'm okay with it. Let's see, we got one gun, which is a Vendetta. We got 2 torpedoes. Stanley. I guess times took a bad turn for Stanley after the parable. Buzzers! I don't know what buzzers are. She is you, I think. No, it's not me. It's not me, because we're dead Eye Flint from the first game. Hunting the Bions. This is literally a sequel to Archimedean Dynasty. This is literally a sequel. We got a generator repair kit. No, we don't. We got nothing. Okay, I think this is maybe our computer. Maybe. I got 240 credits. Can I buy a repair kit? I can buy. No, I can't. Food designer. Yeah, sure. Let's talk to you.
We are developing a chocolate made from highly refined insect protein and fat-producing bacteria. Would you like a taste?
Sounds great. Let me have it.
Pay attention to the delicate nut flavor. We synthesized that from South Chinese algae.
Are there enough amino bits and vitamins in it?
Of course, and mood brighteners and glutamate inhibitors that temper the more frightful emotions.
Oh, goody! Oh, still, oh no, definitely gonna be lots of mispronunciations, yes. Oh boy.
There's not much to do in the Argentine basin, is there?
We fight for every smile, man.
Well, I'm afraid you won't be getting one from me. My friend Leonie and I just came over from Florida, but now that brutish ELF station of yours is giving me a throbbing headache.
Oh, what's the problem?
She came
Are
from.
you dense? Extreme low frequency waves turn people's brains into mush. Talk to Leonie. She knows more about it. You can find her at the neo-stylistic Whitewater in Vespucci, probably chewing on a chemosynthetic steak.
She's from Florida. Automatic. That's an automatic no. That's an automatic no. You're from Florida? Don't date anyone from Florida. We're all crazy here. Okay, Doc, I guess? Let me save. Let me save again. Yeah, it's over, right? Okay, so, okay, I'm not gonna have a problem with this game so far if it keeps giving me the pretty lady. And it's a straight warp to Topo's Asylum. Okay, Hook. Let's see, talk to this guy here.
Do you think the breathing gas seems a little dense?
Yeah, it's hard to breathe. My analyzer shows the carbon dioxide ratio is way too high.
That's definitely a problem with the mixture. In spite of helium-17 and significant reductions in pressure at the stations compared with 5 years ago, we're having rising health problems, like microbubbles, joint pain, personality changes.
Why don't our magicians invent something better?
In confidence, I can tell you that there is a rumor of an ultrafine gas, even lighter than helium. But apparently something went wrong. Scientists of Machina were on their way to Neapolis and had a
Machina?
short stop here, and the breathing gas samples disappeared. Can you believe it? Cases and cases of the stuff, simply gone.
Of course I can believe it. Who else might want that stuff?
Think about it, man. Who's the biggest shark in our little goldfish bowl? If you want to know more, talk to Frog. She's a light designer working out of Talasso.
Talasso, not Thalasso? Oh.
I was just talking to Juan.
Quite a paranoid character, isn't he? No doubt he blabbered to you about the new super gas. Yes, I see it in your face. Well, there is something to it.
Who could have stolen cargo like that?
Think about it. Who has the monopoly right now?
Entrox Corporation. Energy, transport, and oxygen.
Right. And oxygen simply stands for breathing gases in general. Because pure oxygen would be poison at the pressures we live under. That's why we need better air, and why that super gas is worth billions of credits.
So you think Entrox is behind the theft?
Mister, those guys down there in the Gulf of Florida have hearts colder than a dead politician. Talk to Shakti. She's a store woman at Entrox and responsible for loading the jump ships. You can find her at Vespucci.
Oh my lord! She's been breathing nothing but helium with that voice! Oh my god! Holy shit, that I could never get that high pitched. Oh my god. I try to make my female voices sound decent. Good lord! Ooh, my throat hurt just thinking about that voice. God dang! Holy sh! Okay, El Topo, how you doing? Let's talk to you.
How was your vacation in the Clans Union?
Surface simulation, light, oxygen, women, good food, women.
I heard about your mishap. The succubus was really stolen right from under your nose?
Yeah, man, yeah, they did. I'll get her back, and then...
Please. Perry gave me a graphic description. How are things at the front?
There aren't as many of them now, but there are still enough bions to give you sleepless nights.
Suggestion. You'll get a lightning-fast high-tech cruiser. All you have to do is blow away a little bion trash. It's floating around the habitats.
How about getting some guys in the orange suits to take care of them? You're just so nice to me.
Thank you. Now listen. I want you to take the toiler and recon the situation. We've just received a shipment of 3D screens and nanorobots. The captain of the cargo ship wants someone to hold his hand while navigating the slalom. First, I want you to meet Commodore Sewell. He's one of those young, dynamic Federation Army officers. The situation in Neopolis is worse than bad. And your old friend, Admiral Cox, is drifting towards the political scrap heap. There's definitely something else on the agenda. And that's why they need you. Commodore Sewell will fill you in. When the job's done, come to Magellan.
Okay, it's slalom is slalom, and it's Magellan, not Magellan. My God, I'm gonna lose my. Ooh, it's like they're doing it just to upset me. Okay, let's talk to Silvio at the test. We know we gotta talk to Sewell. Let's talk to Silvio.
How are things in the Argentine basin? It must be 5 years since I've been here.
There are too many screwballs from Neopolis coming over. Because of the magma eruptions along the mid-Atlantic ridge, whole hotel chains are going up for them.
So what's the problem?
They get drunk because they're not used to our booze. Then the city slickers hang out and act like seahorse cowboys. Every weekend, one of those Neopolis punks runs amok or threatens a jump ship route by racing around their habitats. They even steal ships for crash dives.
Steam is building all over Aqua. I don't know how anybody's gonna keep the lid on.
Howdy, Necro Keys. Welcome in. Hope he doesn't have to go diving in a specific ocean. I don't know. Right now, I'm just kind of... Yes, pronunciation is going to drive me nuts.
Eye Flint, back again. Like the Gulf Stream, you disappear into the depths in the north and float secretly back to Florida.
That's me, a wanderer. What about you?
Oh, I got big troubles. One of those damn Neopolis boys got a hold of me the other day, full of light water, and said we had an architectural problem. He wanted to fix it with a few torpedoes.
Sounds like a kook. He heavily armed?
No. El Topo had his ship scanned. It's an old Gorgon-class Atlantis bomber. Easy to crack from the front. I think El Topo's going to hire someone to take out that brain-dead terror tourist. Speaking of which, there's a worthless wise guy named Freeman at Magellan. You might want to talk to him before he takes the job away from you.
What makes you think I'm looking for work?
Well, for starters, your new boat looks like a water bug with a bad case of gas. If I were you, I'd be making credits as fast as possible. Oh, by the way, Neopolis boys crossing off the Gamma. New station. They're still building it.
Oh boy, I'm already concerned at the pronunciations here.
Light, my name is Commodore Sewell. Pleased to meet you, Deadeye.
Call me Flint, Commodore. Deadeye is reserved for friends and mortal enemies.
Oh, I was hoping we could be friends. I'll come to the point and not waste time. The political situation in Neopolis is, let's say, troubled. The new line, of which I am a member, are progressive thinkers. The old government blocks anything that's fresh, daring, or economically viable. Certain pieces of information have motivated an experiment. I'm not allowed to tell you what it is, but I need your help to complete it.
Okay.
Admiral Cox will arrive here in a moment. I suggest a conference. Anyhow, Light, Flint. I'll be in touch with you when the time comes.
And don't forget your credit card. The shortest way to friendship.
Boston Hopper here. You need wings, huh?
I think I'll manage alone, Boston.
Okay, then. I have a couple of belts with the ground. At least she knows how to trick.
You should see the bucket of bolts El Miser Topo gave me. A snail moves faster.
So what? The hell with it, Flint.
What the hell's that noise? Okay. I should probably save after all that talking. I can definitely tell you the game is still heavy on talking here. Okay, level? Oh. Oh, I can change my difficulty. Let's see, we got easy for land lubbers, normal for experienced skippers, hard captain's business, very hard admiral's class, vernal. No, we'll go normal. We'll go normal. Yes, we'll keep normal. I'm not going hard because I'm not insane. All right, let's see here, Doc. Okay, so far I'm just moving around. Next mission, Asylum. Eliminate scrap at nav point. Get used to navigation. Locate small scrap points. Radar. Okay, this is where I guess we get our tutorial mission. Maybe. Hopefully.
Hi, Flint. Where is my Zuka bus? What kind of wreck are you hauling my circuits around in? Holy mackerel. Do you remember the high-up a couple of years ago? Just before the Bionts came on the scene? That was awful. But this tin can. Couldn't you have asked El Topo if we could get the high-up? Okay. Show me what you can do. I've put a navigation point on the junk pile. Just follow the arrow.
Okay, so she's the computer. Okay. Okay, that's this. Okay, so now what? Oh, add my scrap at my waypoint. Okay, so I'm cleaning scrap. Okay. Oh, I can snipe. Okay. Hit the right mouse to do that. Good lordy! Hold on. I can't change sound settings while I'm in the mid. Well, that's annoying as shit. That mini map is extremely battle zone look like. Why the hell is I turned the volume down, the explosions are still deafening! Sweet buttery Jesus. Here, can I snipe so I'm not so damn close to this shit? Let me see here. Okay, how far back can I go so I'm not being deafened? Okay.
Attention, Flint. A cargo ship reports contact with a Biont unit. I put a navigation point there for you. Move out, baby.
Oh, Sally, talk to me like that and I'll be completely, concerned.
The freighter has lost her cannons. She's moving across the debris without defense. You've got to clear the way before she springs a leak.
Are you kidding me?
I think that cargo ship captain's head is as thick as a plank. Go help him, Flint.
Cargo ship reports serious trouble. Biont scrap parts floating in its course. The pilot is angry. Hurry up, friends. Cargo ship's captain reports damage to the hull. He can't take the wreckage bombardment much longer.
What is this, blast zone now?
Miles have been sighted at the marker. Watch out.
Attack the marked target now.
Why so loud? Okay, dumbass, are we done? Popping all the frickin' scrap that you can run into? You absolute boneheaded buffoon?
A job well done, Flint.
Moron! Oh. Continue to activate deep hole? What? Okay, I guess activate deep hole. Whatever the hell deep hole is. Activate deep hole. What is that? Okay, so take me back. Okay, back to Magellan, not Magellan. Magellan.
Hooray!
Oh, I even get a choice.
The hero returns from the field of honor.
Please, it wasn't the capture of Troy, but we did get rid of the garbage.
By the way, as the boss of the AMSCAT task force, you'll be pleased. We have a Biont alert.
Yeah, let's go, boss. My torpedoes are starting to rust in the tubes.
Hey, friend, don't overdo it or you'll be walking the plank.
My torpedo tubes shine like a great white's teeth. Let's go pling some tin cans.
How do you like these kids, El Topo? Pretty wild, huh?
That's okay. Lisa's a lot of fun. There's a Clans Union merchant waiting for you in Magellan. He was attacked by Bionts. He'll tell you where. Report on Vespucci when you're finished.
Okay, 2000. First of all, save. Are you telling me I can't adjust the options to the noises in game? Yes, I like to quit. Apparently, because I need to go into the freaking options here. Like, really? I have to go into the options to change the freaking audio, the volume? Pain in my ass. Look at the turret. It's like, yep, yes you have to.
I'm not gonna say this twice, Washout. Forget about El Topo's job.
Oh, I'm scared. So who's scaring me?
Me. Because right now I don't feel like going cold turkey on credits. So think of me as a heart surgeon without a scalpel.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means I'll tear your heart out of your chest with my bare hands if you steal a job from me. End of discussion.
Okay.
Jeez, Flint. I feel like I ate bloody lead for breakfast. I hate this place. We need jobs, credits, action, and no more stupid buyout games
I hear they're having volcanic eruptions along the mid-Atlantic ridge. Why don't you head over there and see if that's enough action for you?
Oh, the hell with it. Who's gonna pay me for that? I need to get something in my torpedo sights, Flint. Do I look like a senile geologist? Don't answer that. Listen, you want to study volcanoes in the mid-Atlantic ridge? You talk to Pico. He's always got his face in the scientific journal. Last I heard, he was at the Junta in Vespucci.
No, please, no, not that whitey voice. Dave's already found someone he can't stand. Okay, I have 2,000 credits, okay. Oh. Okay, shop! Let's see, what I can equip one more gun. Buzzers. I want repair kits! Because I think I'm gonna need them. Why is... Okay, buy it, equip a repair kit. We don't have them! What did I just fucking buy? What did I just freaking buy? I just spent... What did I just buy? What did I just buy? I just bought... Wait, oh, did I not buy it? Oh, I didn't buy it. There's no... Oh, look. Did I buy a repair kit? Okay, no, I have to... Okay. Okay, I see how it works now. There we go. Wait, I have to actually go like this. Okay. Okay, I have to do it that way. Well, that's weird. I have to actually toggle the amount that I want to equip. Okay, this game is... Excuse me, whoever's parked so close to my camera, could you please move before the turret shoots you? Terror! Mission! Prevent attack. Okay. Okay, let's see how.
Our Neapolite hobby terrorist is on Synthahol. Obviously a student of architecture. He constructively criticizes Da Gama. He's honed in the sights on his weapon systems. Looks like he's getting ready to dance. Attack the marked target now.
Because even when I turn the volume down, this game is still loud as shit. Oh, ramming is effective. Why? Even lowering the volume, it's still so loud. Why it's so loud? Why it's so loud? Let me check that. Why it's so loud? Oh, just...
I hear you're going into action.
Because I'm saving your head again. Please deposit the usual credits in my account.
Hey, how old are you? You just fell for one of the oldest tricks in the book. Somebody used you for their own ends, and it wasn't
That's horrifying.
And I only pay when I'm the one calling the shots. Sorry.
Hey, Meltman, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, let's see, ship. Let's see here, okay, I can buy a new gun. No, I can't.
Salam! Ooh, my friend Flint. Light into sloom.
Salam to you too. What magic tricks do you have in your bag?
Smart suits with an argon body heat isolation, telescopic sight implants, neuroacoustic communicators, a cranial input to lock in our dream server.
Hey, since when do you sell technology? You used to sell high-end luxury stuff.
Ooh, I have special high-pressure yeast as well, with which you can make delicious cakes. I have tattoos of shining luciferine pigments, holographic gills from the clan's union, a nose spray that wraps your brain in Bengalese dreams, creepy insects with cinnamon flavor, delicious living snacks.
Oh, no kidding. You guys from the clan's union are really something else. Just tell me where you had trouble with the bions.
A plug! Mud-eating parasites. When I came here to Magellan, I passed the bion scrapyard. It was horrible. They are reorganizing. One of the germ cells must still have been alive. They chased me. I got away by the skin of my teeth. You must go there and clean house, brother.
Scrapyards are my destiny. Okay, thanks. May the water around you always be clear and shining.
And may the women admire you like an Indian prince. May they give you relief.
Can I please? Yes. Yeah, the professional VAs. Professional VAs who says a plug! Like, I swear, if I was the freaking the voice director sitting there listening to this and he said the plug, I'd be like beat up scab. But what did you just say? A plug! That's plague. That's what I said, the plug! Say it again! The plug! Say it right! You know, I understand tomato, tomato, potato, potato. But I have a limit. I have a limit. Within the first hour, this game has crossed that limit. At least the plug. The plug! Well, this is definitely good. Mr. Director, I need the plug. I can definitely tell you, this game is definitely going to offer a lot of comedy. Okay, Doc. Bion scrap. Escort for scrapyard workers. More limited visibility of scrapyard. Use now point for orientation. Get help if necessary. Gaming tank. First CPU and GPU intensive game you will test once you have your new PC. I have a new PC. I've had it for a year now. First game I tested. It was Final Fantasy 14. The second game I decided to actually test it with was Warframe. I think. I once played a Tokyo City simulator made by a random user that almost melted your GPU on low. because I haven't changed it. I should probably change that later. It's been so long, I've forgotten. It's been so long that until recently, until you and another guy, Max Dong, I forgot I had a Ko-Fi. I forgot I had one. I should probably change that. I should probably change that to maintenance. That's what I should do. I should probably change that to maintenance. I forgot that setting was there. It's been so long. That was made back when I had the old computer, which was a Windows 10. It had an i7 7700 and a GTX 1060. Not TI, just straight 1060. That was the old PC. I still got it in my closet. Before that, it was a Windows 7 PC with a Radeon R70 in it. And believe it or not, that thing played that R70 played Star Trek Online and Final Fantasy 14. I need to at some point remember to update that. I know I need to get around to playing Cyberpunk, because I have that and I know I can run it. Not at max, mind you, because damn, my laptop was a 10 Ti with a i7 1075 10750H. Mine was just a straight 1060 with the i7700, i7 7700. So yeah, it was all fun. What's wrong with Cyberpunk? Also, it's loud as shit again. Oh. Well, I bought the whole thing,
I got a call for help from a Caterpillar driver at the scrapyard. There seems to be some kind of autonomous reorganization of rudimentary biont parts. They're coming back to life. We'll meet at the navigation point. From there, you will be his escort.
Get off there.
Electronic trash out here, causing echoes and false reads. Still, I've got a few ghost signals. There's something moving, but I can't get a fix. Lisa, what do you see?
I suggest Humber and I wander over the scrapyard and scan it for activity. If you need help, just lure that biome breed toward us.
We should go to navigation point 1 now.
I've already done so.
Next destination, the marked object.
You know what? Hold on. Where's my sound options? Xbox 360 mic again. You know what? I need to adjust the volume. Hold on. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna lower that volume down to like 75 and see how that goes. Cause God dang, the game is loud as shit. I see you. Even with it, God, why is it so loud with the explosions and the way? I have lowered the volume and it's still loud as shit in my god dang ear. Pat's coming to this week, same time to shot. I see you.
And another one. And another one. Man, they're as heavy as merchants on the
It's just like, it's so loud. At least I got wingman. We're just sitting here. Okay.
Hey, Flint! We don't fancy digging in trash, so we'll leave that to you. If you don't dwell too long, I'll stick around with Lisa and watch you back.
So I gotta do what? Okay, I guess just activate depot. So it's funny, yeah, Facebook peak comedy. Alright. What is, I swear, it's like, why is it so goddamn dang loud?
Good, you're here. We're in a hurry. There's this new ELF radio transmitter. Extreme low frequency. On one hand, it guarantees excellent communication with ships. On the other hand, it means trouble with the population. They say the oscillations make them crazy and cause Parkinson's. I don't know. Look around for Sputnik and talk to Terry. The new terrorist group is on. Happens more often these days.
Yeah, the citizens of Aqua are a bunch of ingrates. They crack at the first sign of lethal danger. I'll have a look around.
Okay, some money. Let me see here. Okay. It seems like the yes, it's like I lowered the audio and it lowered the freaking or no, that don't work. That nope. What the hell? Standard quality high. Let's go headphone. Let's see if that. Let's put the volume back up. Maybe that the volume. It's like the FX volume controls the friggin' voices too. Let's lower the music down. Let's lower the volume. No, we're gonna do that. We're gonna try. Nah, Fudgeberry Ripple! I hit the wrong god's dang button. Son of a bitch. Yeah, so I like to quit. I need to go back. Okay. If you notice, we're not actually moving anymore. We're not warping around anymore. I mean, you're like you did in the other ones. You had to actually go to different stations. Now it's just taking you directly that way. Okay, ship. Let's see. I turned the volume down. You saw that. I turned the freaking volume down, and the game's still like, nah. Can I have to buy torpedoes. Okay. Just like the original, I had to buy torpedoes. Okay, can I buy another gun? I guess buy some more torpedoes. We got Stanleys, which are the regular, Threshers, Bull, Tiger, Flash, Big Bang, that's the boom booms. Emulate passive. Oh. Yes, 4 of those. Let's see here. No, let's see. Hitman. Buzzer distracts torpedoes. Okay. Reloads energy weapons. Okay, selector. Carbon reduces ship noise level by 1. Specials? No special. Okay. Oh God! All the people I can talk to. Let's just start from the top.
I hope I'm not disturbing you.
I think they seasoned the steak with Epsilon taste intensifier. It's making my neck tight and burning my nerves.
Well, everything good has a price. Your friend Miriam said you could enlighten me about our ELF station.
Ah, well, did you know that the station has an antenna 300 miles long with masses of amplifiers and neuroacoustic boosters? As a result, anyone who stays here a year will likely go completely insane. They use giant ELF antennas in the 21st century to change the ionosphere. They could look through the curvature of the Earth, change the weather, even detect underground bunkers and oil fields or submerged submarines. Of course, they also drove useless mad as hell. But then, everything good has a price.
So what's happening now?
Nothing. I have heard some activists are getting together, and I wouldn't even be surprised if your ELF station was attacked soon. They'll pretend to fumble around with the relays, but in reality, they'll concentrate on the central radio station. That's where you need to be on your guard.
Okay. Let me go save, and then... Okay. Maybe if we... Okay, I'm gonna see something. I'm gonna see something.
How's the Galapagos crab here?
Excellent! We season it with a touch of orchid from the cultivation domes of floating Bombay.
Are you kidding? Do people wait to eat it before they start throwing up?
If you prefer vomiting during your meal, sir, I recommend the shark intestine sandwich at the Junta Junta.
Ah! Okay, option, issue 1. That was disgusting. Issue 2, they tied the freaking voices to the sound effects! So if you don't want the big booms to make you deaf, you also don't get the voices! You want the voices, you get the big booms that make you deaf! Who was the chief sound designer of this game, I ask you? Oh no, we're gonna play it. We're gonna finish this. Cause I'm stubborn as hell.
Are you Shakti? Frog said I should talk to you.
Shh. About the stolen super gas.
Yeah, what can you tell me?
When we began loading the jump ship, one of the administrators came over. Told me to take a break for 2 hours and he gave me a few credits to keep me busy. When I got back, the cargo hold was packed with cases labeled Entrox Cooperate Supply. But there was nothing like that on the bill of lading. Put 2 and 2 together, Flint. Those gas cases are worth loads of credits, man.
Okay, so we know that. Okay, so apparently this is an issue that only one person has had. And, yeah, they don't know how to... No one else knows how to fix this. I'm just checking here. Let's see here. Input. Now, where's the sounds? Apparently they tried different sound options. The game compressed was significantly reduced compared to the original, simplifying dialogues to a minimum, focusing almost entirely on arcade combat. Released in 2001, generally mixed reviews. While reviews were praised for graphics, it's criticized for its simplistic, repetitive gameplay and the cuts made when compared to its predecessor. Yep. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with it.
Deadeye, did you know the mid-Atlantic ridge is the origin of the oceans? The Earth breaks in half there, ejecting loads of magma and shoves the continents away from each other. Every drop of water seeps down into the Earth, then comes up there again, which is why the oceans are salty. It's fantastic.
Pico, you have too much free time. What the hell are you talking about?
Nothing. But I'll tell you, if we ever get work along that ridge, one shot in the wrong place and a magma bubble might go up and roast your butt. Even a small salvo from that tub you're driving would do it, so keep it in mind.
Speaking of magma, I wouldn't mind knocking back an aquarium tsunami booster.
Okay. Oh no, here comes the Irish guy again.
A simple job.
Careful. There's a mini railgun in my pocket, and it'll blow 100 titanium needles into your brain before you can say, ow. I don't like being made a fool of. El Topo didn't know anything about your simple job.
Okay. Look, I was desperate. My brother Jack works in the Gamma, and this madman was about to wreck the place. I couldn't afford a mercenary on my own, so I thought I could...
Take me for a ride? Well, here's what happens at the end. You get on your communicator and upload to my account, here and now. And remember the railgun while you do it.
Okay. It's done.
Thank you. Well, that's talk to him and I get a couple extra bucks. Hey.
How's your aquarium tsunami booster here?
Great. As long as you don't plan on being able to father children.
Great. Make it a double.
If a drink prevented me from having children, I'd be concerned about what's in the drink.
The people are right. ELF waves actually penetrate the globe, which is why they're so useful for underwater communications. The new tunnel system they built is even more dangerous. Its main antenna is 300 miles long, and off Canada, there's a station that makes the whole St. Lawrence Shield dance. If you're wondering what tunneling ELF is doing to the human brains at that station, I'll tell you, it liquefies the substantia nigra.
What?
Without an implant, people die. This station here is just as dangerous.
Oh, please, Terry. There's no proof. You're just panicking. They use ELF all over Aqua because it works.
Ridiculous. We've got synaptic communication. It uses the sensory receptors of a new breed of megashark. They can recognize field oscillations up to 5 billionths of a volt.
Okay, you two. I'd like to join the scientific debate.
No, you don't.
But I'd rather chug synthahol in the white water and jelly up my brain. I could use some relaxation.
Including your third leg. You know, it seems like, just like the first game, the voice actors decided to very much phone it in for this one. It's like, hey, they're paying me, and it's like, they're paying you, could you at least do a good job?
Well, looky here. You're Eye Flint, aren't you?
Oh, no.
I knew you from the data channels. Sit down. I'm Freeman.
Funny name.
Oh, no. I didn't say that was my name. So tell me, what kind of ship does a hot shot like you navigate?
A borrowed one. Mine was stolen.
That hurts. I bought a bomber on the black market myself. A real cool killer machine.
Interesting. I'd like to see it.
Believe me, I'd love to show it to you, but I just sent it to Atacama City on a jump ship.
Flint, enough with the chatting. We're on alert.
And I'm after the slime ball who stole my ship.
Come on. A terror unit of the pirate scouts is attacking our ELF station. We can't afford a communication breakdown. When you're done, head for Magellan.
Okay, well, let's see. Okay, the guns are called Vendetta like before. Let's see, what is this? Damage. Oh, plasma gun is 400 megajoules with 4 AMGMP. Oh, Lord. Hitman. Good Lord. I got missiles. Let's see here. No, who told me? Who told him that he should do a bad Sean Connery? You know what? We're gonna buy this. No, maybe. Okay, so turning. Okay, hitting right sells, hitting left buys. Well, we're gonna buy. Would you like to equip this? Would you like to equip the ship slots directly with the equipment you just bought and not store it in it? Okay, so I got 2 guns. Vendetta 1, Vendetta 2, okay. And 4 torpedoes. Mission Elf Terror! Told you not to trust them knife ears. Protect pirate scouts? Wait for rude bastards to fly by? Protect elf stations. Keep track of the time. Listen carefully to the elf message. Listen carefully. You expect with all this explosion and loudness for me to hear that? Okay. Oh, it's DMs are good. Thanks. Yeah. Everyone's like, "Hey, you should be talking there," and you're not responding. You weren't responding. DMs are like, "Hey," and you're like, nothing.
The easiest way to find the ELF communication station is to follow the ELF cables on the ocean floor. Vespucci is a bit impatient. They're worried about their ELF station.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Why can't I switch my guns? I have an extra gun. There it is. There we go.
Follow the marked object.
I like to say how funny it is that he just burnt it down and you couldn't hear it. The game is so freaking loud that, that they couldn't hear it. Okay, I turned it down to 50. Got you, son of a bitch.
Communication station is reporting an enemy attack. We gotta hurry. Flint, the freighter is sending a distress signal, but the communication center is more important.
Why? I have, damn it! Okay, I wasted that torque. Well, if I fail this mission, it's fine. I'll restart.
The freighter's captain sends his thanks. Not. They really don't know what they want.
I put the sound down to 50 in the control panel, and it's still loud. Like, god dang! It's like Crime City so over again. They don't know how to deal with sound tech here. It's like, I lowered the volume down and it's still loud as hell. Like, god dang. Mechanically, the game's working fine. Yeah, it was Mozart.
Well done. Although you took your sweet time about it.
Because of this death trap you offered so generously.
Relax. I'm uploading your credits. And now for something more demanding. Did you know the ground around here is geologically unstable? We've got magma boiling under our butts. Go to McAllen and talk to Diddy Spangler. He's the man to see about these things. He's got a job for you. When you're done, come back and see me. I'll make sure you don't leave the area or pour a man on a junk ship.
Count me in, Flint. I'm gonna oil my torpedo tubes right away.
Actually, Edmund Duke from StarCraft, more like Duke. Oh, another game I should probably play at some point. Not like it hasn't been done to death. Let's see, a shop. First of all, before I forget, Yeah, y'all, is your trip to the new newsroom in the sea punk hellhole? Yes, alright, let's talk to people here.
Flint, is your head clear enough at the moment to hear me?
As clear as a glass of spring water.
El Topo's got a job for you. A jump ship had an accident in Entra Point 2. We don't know what happened, and we need somebody to look around.
Pirates?
Maybe. Hell, you know the area around there. By the way, there were some, cases aboard.
Hey, Chop!
Important?
Yeah, I think so. Entrox is talking like they're just spare parts, but El Topo knows they're gas containers of an almost inestimable value. It's a new gas, Flint, with a lower density than helium. We're talking billions of credits at stake.
Got it. I'll take along Pico as my wing and try to recover what I can. Who do I talk to about my fee?
Report to Magellan when you're done, and talk to Philip Cervezo. He's authorized.
Lightwater, Euphorine, endorphin booster, anti-HNS pills, equilibrium from the shogunate, brain shots, blue eyes, drop into your eyes, potency boosters, intelligence boosters, dream server amplifiers here, cyber lollies, nicotine lollies, high-pressure smokes, cortex stimulators for sight, touch, hearing, smell.
What's that, a list of the stuff you just took?
Anti-sleeping pills, suicide gas, only 12 credits for one balloon, AquaNox speakers, blue brain, ketamine, living psilocybin, dreamfish glands, challenger and enemy secretion.
Why is it truck gonna sound like Jar Jar Binks? Misa don't know, but Misa wish he wouldn't. Okay, let's see here. Ship, I can't afford any of these. Okay, so I don't choose missions. It just. And why is he selling? Don't even worry about it, Chop. Don't even worry about it. Jar Jar Binks. Probably be very bit. No, DM. No. No, no, no. Also, it seems like there's no real choice of missions. It's literally just straight on through. Which would suck if there was a choice of missions.
What do you want, you moon-faced assassin of joy?
Yeah, get your sounds in now, because once we get into the actual gameplay, you ain't gonna hear squat. You ain't gonna hear nothing. Prevent looting and jumps in. Important. Rescue transport mustn't be destroyed.
I've got a report from Entro Point 2. Top priority. We're supposed to protect their precious cargo against looters. Extra credits for every piece of cargo saved. Great!
We're going to need a rescue transport here. It looks bad. We need to get the injured taken care of.
Flint, the rescue transport is on its way. Make sure the area is safe for evacuation.
Pirates and thieves. Do you understand their accent? They came to take the cargo. Over my dead body.
They must be scared that those clunky Neapolis tourist rods are going to slip
Hey, buddy. There's the rescue ship. What the hell is that? Oh, well, that's cheating.
Rescue transporter under attack by pirates. They're not happy about us spoiling their coup. They want blood. Good idea. Let's show them some.
I'm glad once you shoot them, they start to move around, so they're not just like, you know. How you doing?
Yeah, that one's headed for the bottom.
Okay, what the hell? Mission complete. Okay. I have to sit here and wait. Why do I have to sit? Why do I have to sit here and actually wait? I have to actually wait. Like, really? I have to actually wait for the timer to go. I can't just hurry it up. Oh Lord. Maybe it's the... Oh, shut up. Let's see. Buy a couple more of these.
Thank you very much, Flint. Well, we'll add the saved cases to your pay.
Blah, blah. Listen, there was gaseous gold in there, so don't get stingy.
Oh, no. I'm on your side, Flint. I'm not one of those Introx office farts. I work in the power storage station. You can rely on me.
Great. You've got my account number. Flint and Wings Incorporated. We clean up any mess.
I'll make sure you get a bonus for each of the cases you saved.
Okay, 4,300. That's good. Yeah, it's something similar. I mean, that's a couple missions you had to wait. Yeah, but you think they would have skipped that and let you just go on instead of sitting there and have to look at your ship for a few minutes. Diddy? This man's name is Diddy? Let me get my phaser just in case.
Whoa. The hero of the ocean stands before me, and all he can do is stare at my wall.
Peace and light, Spangler, and don't be so touchy.
Hey, lady. I come from a snotty, filth-eating miners family. We guzzle pig iron and poop razor blades. And my ward's got more smarts than some people's brains.
DeGrange, my favorite warrior. I thought you went for a few drinks with Boston. Instead, you're hanging out with the dead branch of your family tree.
Dopamine Harp wasn't buying. Besides, he's about as charming as a giant shark on a diet. I think our friend Spangler here might have a job.
Yeah, you gotta go down the Mid-Atlantic Ridge. We detected several Barn scouts there, and God knows what they're up to.
Why are you always asking me to do your babysitting jobs?
Oh, get going. Off with you. Save the world.
You may be doing just that. We suspect a large barn cemetery there, and you know how they tend to resurrect themselves.
All right, but I want Lisa to come along and keep me company.
That background noise is so distracting. Yes, it's very annoying. They're trying to simulate what it was like, because when you in Archimedean Dynasty, you went to certain places and talked to these people, and you heard the background of the area. So they're trying to resimulate that while being lazy and not actually showing the area. And it's also kind of obnoxious. It's like they made it worse. It's like, I don't know how. They made the game worse. It's like Archimedean Dynasty was just beautiful. This one is kind of like all right, at $13,000. Plasma gun. Okay, so that disrupts shields. Ammo. I gotta buy shells for that. I'm buying the big gun. Okay, we're going to unhook the Vendetta and hook up the Hitman. Torpedoes. Loved this game as a kid too. Buzzers. Distract torpedoes. A passive extend passive ammo lock. I don't know how to use those. Let me go and see the controls here real quick. Let me see here. Yes, go back. Yes, quit the game. Mix it. Controls. Secondary fire or V or mouse to next weapon is I can just scroll for the next weapon. Automatic weapon select. Don't display weapon. No, specific Vendetta. Sniper is that one. Vendetta 1. Vendetta Gatling. These are what's the button for throw buzzer is tab. Okay, so tab to drop a buzzer. Okay. Okay, tab is to throw a buzzer. Okay. That's what I want to know. Tab is to toss a buzzer. Never played Achy Donuts. Trust me, shop. Go on GOG, goodoldgames.com, buy Archimedean Dynasty. You'll thank me later. Great game, awesome game. Okay, let's see. Mission Magma. Scout the area. If any bionics, eliminate them. Listen to Bonham. Okay, listen to Bonham. That's not gonna happen because I'm not gonna be able to hear them.
Let's go, Flint! Hey guys, check this out. We're right over a hot spot. Did you know the hot vents are the origin of all life on Earth? Just think, under that thin crust, down there is a raging sea of liquid magma. Hey Flint, the idea of meeting an entire armada of self-regenerating bions is making me a little bit nervous. Sorry to interrupt your date, but check out the radar screen. I see bions. Hey, where are they off to in such a hurry? Come on, Flint, let's follow them.
What do you want, you moon-faced assassin of joy?
Follow them or just blast them? I'd like to blast them. Can I blast them? You're not shooting, so I guess we're following. I blew up one. So right automatically drops like a bomb of some sort.
What the heck is that? It looks like the remnants of a Bion battleship.
Where?
Yeah, target destroyed. What's up with them? They're not even defending themselves.
Come here, where'd you go?
Yeah, target destroyed.
Buddy, you want a piece here? Have some.
My friend Flint won't like this. I'm picking up a larger biontic signature. Looks like a bomber. I'll bet you wish you had the old Zuka bus back. Yeah! Target destroyed!
Come here, bomber. I have big gun. Lord.
Okay, I think we found what we were looking for. Why wait until others show up? So let's get our butts out of here. Lisa's right. We've done our job. Let's go home.
Yeah. Activate depot. I ain't staying around for that. Like, oh, it's all the bombers. I'm in a garbage scout. I'll be dead. Ain't gonna happen. Well, I need more missiles.
Light, you are my new assistant? I've been waiting for you for...
Slow down. You scientists are always so impatient. I think you suck on your test tubes too much.
Oh, a comedian.
What do you do here?
I am an evolutionary biologist. I am in charge of the dolphin breeding program.
Unfortunately, we have been having trouble with the Liopleurodon saurian.
What?
But we're not allowed to shoot him because a single specimen is worth more than 1 billion credits. Still, if someone were thinking of taking a Lio on, say, hypothetically, they would want to distract him in order to get a bead on the spot between his head and body. That's where his ganglionic center is most exposed.
I've just been told I need to kill a creature. Okay.
Excellent work getting rid of the biomes. Flint, Admiral Cox and I are waiting for you in the press center. He's a good man, and not just because of everything we've been through together. Too bad he's being discredited up in Leopolis.
I'm not surprised. What an old grouch. He doesn't fit in with the new line.
Shut your yap, Perry. What kind of line is that anyway? Genetic engineering, corruption, exploitation of the miners?
They even want to outlaw sleeping. For them, every answer involves a new kind of human being.
Calm down. Cox will really fall into disfavor if he keeps talking like that. I've even heard it said that he's considering a coup. Damn. Head for Entrox, Flint. To the wonderland of energy and profit.
Great! I've always wanted to see the Gulf of Mexico. Is it true what they say? That the whole of the Florida Strait is one giant turbine field?
Yeah, but the Gulf Stream recaptures its momentum slowly. Entrox will make billions of credits with transport technology, fusion reactors, and the production of breathing gas until the Gulf Stream gets moving again.
Enough. Get moving. Cox is waiting for you in the press center. And remember, Flint, this job is more important than anything you might find along the way.
The Suliban. 13,000. Okay, now let me see. Oh, I can't leave until I do the press center. Okay. Guess I gotta go.
Please. A donation to the Hadesian sect, mercenary?
What do I get in exchange, old man? Redemption, freedom, or inner peace?
The Hadesians seek fear, terror, horror, and darkness.
Wow, that's not your usual kind of salvation.
Really? That's lovely. We get ones there, you know, we seek death. Like, oh, you're a death cult.
What do you know about this Entrox job?
Not much, but I do know I don't like the idea of meeting old Vanderval again. He's a shark, and he's still active.
But with Chang's new management, Entrox is under international control. Besides, I hear your old friend Christina Lloyd is working for Vanderval himself.
Yeah, I know. She's a monster. Someone should give her the coup de grace.
Ah, Flint. Too many cubic miles of water have passed the Denmark Strait since we last met.
True enough, Admiral. How are you?
I haven't been sleeping well since my wife passed away. Besides that, I'm no longer able to put up with these wise guys in Neapolis. They send me out to sea every chance they get just so they can build their brave new world without interference.
Is it really that serious, Admiral?
Is a fish's butt watertight? Ah, forget it. It's imperative that you get to Entrox headquarters in the Gulf of Florida. You're to meet with a new boss, Sergi Chang. He's got information for you about some medieval encrypted data, which currently happens to be in the possession of his predecessor.
What's the data good for?
You don't want to know. All I can tell you is that it forms the basis of an enormous scientific experiment in the Tornado Zone. It's under the command of an Officer Sewell. I am at liberty to tell you, however, that Sewell is a self-opinionated twit, and a snot-nosed little upstart, and a slippery boot-licking...
Aye, Admiral. We get the picture.
You only think you do. I'll meet you at Entrox. Here's your jump ship ticket for the passage. You can redeem it at Entropon 2.
Dave's like, it's pronounced coup de grace, not grass. And Dave's like, shit. I think at this point the game is just trolling it, just trolling everyone. Okay, there was a mission I was supposed to do, but apparently it skipped it. Okay, so apparently there was a mission I was supposed to do, but it skipped it. Unless, Can I move this mouse around? Nope, there's no mouse movement. Controller don't work. I guess I'm just going straight to there. Okay. Okay, we got a shop here that sells the same crap. Okay, so I guess got. Okay.
Light, sir. How can Intrax International Company help you?
Making sure my jump ship doesn't sink.
Oh, our technology is very safe, sir. We feature improved dipole proportion, titanium, and nubium hulls, and a passenger frame that is redundantly supported by nanomaterial.
That's great, sweetheart, provided the pilot isn't drunk.
Our pilots regularly pass a rigorous training and qualification process. May I suggest a tranquilizer, sir?
How about you just sit on my lap and keep me calm?
I'm sorry, sir, but even a charming smile like yours can't work miracles.
That's life. The pure of heart never get the chicks.
Not for the lack of trying, I'm sure, sir. Have a safe journey. Oh, there are two gentlemen waiting for you just over there, sir.
Oh, Commodore Sewell.
Commander Flint. Good to meet you.
Don't call me that. I have a reputation as a non-conforming philanderer to protect.
Yeah? Well, first you got a crew that wants to be paid.
Don't worry. The Scientific Committee of the Federation will pay substantially for the recovery of the code data. On top of that, I'm sure that Entrox will have some remunerative chores for you as well.
That would be nice. You know, the cost of living just keeps rising, and I do have 4 gluttonous mouths to feed.
Oh, the hell with it, Flint. Without us, you'd be as dead as rancid muscle.
Ah, mercenary humor. Take care then, and I'm sure we'll meet again in the tornado zone.
Come on, Boogie, let's burn this motherfucker down! Boogie, let's burn this motherfucker down! Let's burn it!
I was on my way to a massive corporation in the Gulf of Florida, near the deepest abyss in the Atlantic, the Milwaukee Deep, 8,500 meters below sea level. Entrox, under new management, was Aqua's nerve center for breathing gas, fuel, and transport. I was also looking for the antique data treasures that Admiral Cox and the rest of the world's elite powers were desperately trying to find. The fact that I had to search the area our ancestors called the Devil's Triangle, east of a group of islands called the Bermudas, gave me a pretty good idea that whatever they were looking for boded ill. An ancient legend said that this aquatory was the playground for the devil himself. Of course, another story said it was a secret alien base carrying out electromagnetic experiments. To me, it looked more like a scrapyard, proving only that our forefathers knew little about ships, compass needles, and the aero and hydrodynamics of the atmosphere. Then there was the threat that a massive methane bubble might break loose below and head for the surface, weakening the specific gravity of the ocean, which just happened to be keeping my ship afloat. Whoever created the power plant world of Entrox must have had a large and voracious brain with an extra gland devoted to hellish madness. Under the Entrox turbine facilities, you can feel the crushing threat of extinction more than anywhere in Aqua. Our feeble-minded ancestors located their most highly developed launch site here, eager to conquer what they called the heavens at any cost. All around me on the seabed were the twisted remains of their idiotic efforts, testifying instead that they ended up down here, in hell.
They really like a lot of exposition in this game, don't they? They really like their exposition. Nothing short, sweet, and to the point. They gotta have all the exposition they can fit. Wait, we were just here, or is this a different one?
Flynn! Damn. I'm sorry, but I don't have time to give you a proper welcome right now. I've got to shove off.
Sergei Chang, the new boss of Entrox, in a hurry? What's up?
We're in trouble. The supporters of my predecessor, Leo Van der Waal, are hitting us again and again with sabotage and terrorism. I just met with Lisa Bonham, one of your wings, a minute ago. If you want to know more, talk to her. I just don't have the time now.
Great. I wonder where the hell she's off to now.
Now, did that give me a mission? No, it did not.
How may I help you, sir?
How about 2 out of 3 falls in my bathtub?
I'm sorry, sir, but that's outside of my area of expertise. I'm trained to sell tickets.
Tell me, how do you like working at Entrox, Sugar Coral?
It's much better than it was under Vanderbilt. We even have a trade union now, and the retirement benefits are first class.
Okay, but what about sex and crime? I hear you guys do a great side business in industrial espionage.
Competing in the international market requires vigilance, sir.
Nope, no mission.
Believe me, the new Entrox is above board, under control, and international. It's not the old tangle of power and money that it used to be, when Leo Van der Waal still wielded the scepter. It's a fact that his gun-running gang almost triggered a war.
You don't have to tell me about it. I was there. So where's Van der Waal now? Jail, I hope. But people like him don't usually do time.
No, he's not.
Unless you consider a stylish new station off Old Hudson Bay doing time. It's called Gotham. They rake in mega credits from illegal methane hydrate mining in the Bermuda Triangle, along with the usual techno smoke.
Harper likes to keep track of any possible source of income.
Watch out, Harper. Too much avarice blocks the blood vessels.
That's what they used to say about salt. I think it's all hogwash.
Personally, I think Van der Waal may be planning a return to power. He's already hired a real fighting machine named Lloyd to head his ex-Interpol battle gang.
Christina Lloyd. I know her. She looks like a patchwork quilt. A real plague. Dangerous as a great white. Hey, DeGrange is calling for me for check-in.
Okay, can I do any missions now? Nope, we're still talking!
Say whatever you want. Hydrate is a superb energy source. Can't blame Van der Waal for getting in and making a profit before a bunch of international office farts decide who gets what and how much.
If it's illegal, it's illegal. Methanhydrate is intended to be a democratic fuel, with fair and equitable distribution.
Sediment, my dear, sediment. I won't hear such nonsense. What does fairness mean in Aqua, when there's always the threat that someone will turn off your air? We live like drones, sneaking and ducking around, keeping our traps shut in the hope we'll live another day. Protest once against anything, and you get your throat torn out.
Well, man is dominated by physical urges. Gluttony, territoriality, and procreation.
Oh, stop your complaining, Flint. Think positive. Life means hope.
Lady, knock off the esoteric waffling. Hoping means freaking out.
Flint, make your way to the power station. Chang will contact you there. And don't forget, Van der Waal's gang is as dangerous as they come.
Yeah, I know. He's got Christina Lloyd running the show.
Lloyd? That ragbag? She's got more titanium in her face than you have protecting your cockpit.
But she is tough. I mean, really tough. I saw her in the Peru Trench during the hot vent crisis. She went in there like a barracuda. No inhibitions. I blew the stern off her bomber and she navigated what was left of it in her diving gear. She went for it. Sheer suicide. I've heard since then she has an artificial spine.
Yeah, made from alpha ceramics. That's what they're using for the new weapon barrels. You better watch out.
Lloyd is 100% the product of the Shogunate. Nerves of steel, bones of triple-hardened silicon carbonate, and a killer shark mentality.
Once again, this game feels like someone wanted to tell a story, but wanted to do gameplay with it, but wanted to sparse out wanted to sparse out the gameplay, or sparse out the story with little sprinklings of gameplay. That's what it feels like. Can I buy anything? Oh, we have a new one that I can't afford. The skipjack. There's our ship. There's the drowsy Maggie. 40. Can't afford it though. I don't know if that means I can buy it, or if it. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Let me see here. Is that me in a mission? Are you another? I swear to God, if I hit Doc and I hit this and it's not a mission and it's more talking, I'm gonna be upset.
Welcome to Entrance.
What's the word, Chang?
I know why you're here. Honestly, I have no idea what the contents of those ominous data files are. I also don't like being a pawn in a game where I don't know the rules, let alone the fact that it's being played in my house. I trust Admiral Cox, of course, but not the chaos in Neapolis. If I were you, I would talk to the workers at the power storage station. They know the score. If a valve is jammed in Aqua, they can not only tell you where, but also when, why, and for how long.
That's good to know, Chang. Anything else?
Watch out for Van der Waal and his gang of hired psychopaths, particularly Christina Lloyd.
God.
They're working to hydrate the Bermuda Triangle in open defiance of international treaties. They're also involved in gun running, illegal transfer of technology, the gene trade, and who knows what else. Don't make the mistake of thinking Van der Waal's a toothless ex-tycoon. He's a mean old buzzard with a bite worse than a mesh.
Well, if he bites me, he'll need new dentures.
That's exactly the kind of attitude we need to try and Flint.
I'll be there.
Are we done yet? No, we still can't. Oh my God. Really? How much freaking talking is... Sweet, merciful Jesus.
Light Deadeye, have you been to Gotham before? I love it there. All that ultra-antique stuff like the Statue of Liberty, the Brooklyn Bridge. It's great.
Great and strange. Listen, I just ran into Chang and he was flying out the door. From the look of him, the pressure's on. I smell a job. What did he tell you?
I just had a little chat with his security boss. It seems Van der Waal's men are helping themselves to Antrox energy. That's why they're sneaking around at the power storage station. They're tapping into it. They're acting pretty impudent because they know they've got better weapons and better pilots. When they bring in their tanker with its incredible energy storage systems, they flank it with scouts and bombers from the old Antropol Guard.
What the hell are the new Entrox police doing?
About all they can do. They sit back and watch. They're not up to it, Flint. They're kids. Hurried through cadet school and rapidly promoted. There is no experience there at all.
Sounds like our cue.
Yeah, but we're under strict orders from Chang not to destroy any of the Antrox station systems. That's not going to be easy.
Is that guy... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try something. I just want to see something. Okay, so that... I want to see something. I want to see how this works.
Welcome to Entrance. I know where you're. That's good. Watch out for Will. If he
We already heard this. Okay. Let me. I want to see something. Because I just remember in the other game, you talk to other people to get missions before you talk to the main character. So let's see here.
Light! We're debating the pros and cons of the various communication systems.
You know, fiberglass, synapses, ELF. If you cut off just one station, it's as good as a death sentence.
What's with all the talk about synoptic communication?
Bionics, man!
It's synaptic!
Via genetic engineering, Machina Antarctica has produced a highly sensitive ampulla of Lorenzini. Now, electric impulses can be passed from one synapse station to another. It works best in the Sophar layer, where cold and warm waters meet. In the future, everyone in Aqua will have their own synaptic number, and communication will be entirely neuroacoustic.
Enough, Leonie, enough. You'll have to excuse her. She's a physicist. She welcomes every change, but not me. I'm not that smart. And don't ask her about the turning fields.
Oh, yes! We're registering increased velocity of the Gulf Stream. It won't be long until we reach the petawatt limit. For the first time in more than 500 years.
That sounds very
Get to the point!
Tell me, do you know anything about some antique data carriers that Von der Waal might have in his possession?
That old codger has millions of credits worth of antiques. Try talking to Soveso in the power station. He used to decode transmissions for Van der Waal.
Did that give me it? No, it didn't give me a mission. It's like I talk to people hoping to unlock missions, and instead I'm just told random bunk that they have to explain for like 5 minutes. You know what? I need to use the bathroom. So I'm going to BRB. Enjoy these clips of commercials. I'll be back in several minutes. And no, I wasn't eating my styrofoam cup. I was biting it out of frustration. You everything.
I'm searching for donuts, 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 I'm searching for donuts. Yeah! That's so good.
Waldo the skeleton?
Hey, I found Waldo. And he is dead.
Oh. Well, I just upset a bunch of bats. Lovely. I remember noticing the broken ladder. I had to be careful. Yeah, we'll just not go that way, right then? We're not gonna go that way. It's a broken... I'm sorry! Right in my left ear!
Nothing bad. Ah!
Damn, that sucks.
Really? That's all you have to say? And it's not even that emotionally charged. Just no Gabe, no crying out and
You ain't going nowhere. But straight to hell.
All systems go. Enemy spotted. All systems go. All systems go. Standing by.
Oh, you son of a bitch! You stupid fucking game! God damn it, I fucking hate you! Let me finish the fucking minutes, you piece of shit! You piece of shit fucking game! God fucking damn it! Fuck you, game. Fuck. Fuck.
Come on, where is it? Where's the tip gun? There. Okay. Phew, don't screw me over like that. No, what the hell? You son of a bitch! Okay, that's embarrassing. Don't clip that part. I had him and he... Was that a one-shot? Did he just one-shot me there?
And nothing of value was lost.
Red. What the fuck? Ah! Ah! I made progress! I made progress! Ah! Ah! Reset the timer! I made progress! Fuck you! I did it! Fuck! Ah! I told you! I told you! I told you! Oh, shit! Pause the timer! 2 hours and 8 minutes! 2 hours and 8 minutes! Oh, 2.
The fuck?
Flip that, somebody. That was great.
All right, I am back. Let's see. Oh, the game responds quickly. Got something on my screen there. All right, we still don't got a mission. But at least I went to the bathroom and got a drink.
Are you Soveso? Charlie and Leone told me.
If she had one of her blabber attacks, I can only imagine what Leone told you.
Actually, she said you might know something about Vonderval and some antique data carriers.
I used to decrypt and catalog information for him, but that's not my business anymore. If it's important, go to the Blazing Ice and see if you can find little Kiz. She got my old job, and believe me, she's no fan of Vanderwaal's.
Cox here on a secure line. It's starting. It won't be long until old Vanderwaal contacts you, Flint. He already knows you're snooping around. Stand by for further instructions regarding Operation Brainfire.
Brainfire? Ooh, that sounds important.
Important? Important is crap dump compared to what's at stake here. The demons that got themselves expelled from Entrox call their new station Gotham. It's an old name from New York, because it's located near the Hudson Canyons. They're exploiting methane hydrate resources in the Devil's Triangle illegally. It's clear that they mean to return to the highest levels of power at Entrox. Listen, forget all that for now. I'm sending you some documents outlining your position. If Leo Vanderwaal doesn't accept the offer, we go to
okay.
You've been identified
What
as
the
Emerald Flint. Please give the reason for your stay. I'm on holiday, pal. What else would I be doing here? Definitely the wrong answer. We'll keep an eye on you. Don't look too close or I'll be a splinter in that eye, pal. Out.
Okay, all these... No... What the hell? All this freaking... All these people to freaking talk to.
What can I get for you, stranger?
I've been hearing about a new kind of disease that comes out of the brackish water of the South China Sea. It kills people, but they're not dead. They turn into vegetables, but something inside them keeps kicking.
I know just what you're talking about. One Aquarium Tsunami Booster coming up.
That was... What the...
If anyone finds out I'm talking to you, they'll beat me to a pulp. You don't know Vanderwaal and his brutes.
Salam. Don't be afraid. I'll protect your identity. Vanderwaal won't find out if we make this quick. So tell me, where can I find the code data?
He has a special place where he hoards his most precious treasures. In the torch of Lady Liberty. It's the perfect place, absolutely secure. Except you can crack it with brute force.
Damn. Well, if force doesn't work, we'll just take the whole damn statue. I'm sure as hell no safecracker.
Watch the old Entrox cops. They've
Thank you.
got it covered like white on rice.
Flip! Christina Lloyd and Leo
What the fuck?
I'm ready, so you're still breathing.
friend.
Now, hold your seahorses, Christina. Why don't we try talking like civilized people?
Okay, here's the deal. Vonderval, I'm authorized to offer you and your collaborators amnesty in exchange for turning over an antique data carrier. Designation NASA 01MS.
To hell with that, Flint! I'm free now. I don't need any stinking amnesty.
Now, listen carefully, Flint. There will be no data. You know I'd back any experiment that promises a profit, regardless of the consequences to Aqua. But this data is too dangerous. You do not want this data. Believe me. And even if the oceans evaporate to the last drop, you will not get it.
If that's the way you want it, you already put yourself on a pedestal once, and we brought you down.
Now that we've gotten the diplomacy out of the way, here's my promise. Flint, because of what you did to me, I'm going to pull every one of your organs out of you within the next 48 hours.
Hey, Jigsaw Face, you must be dreaming.
Your attitude will change when I've got my hands on your throat.
That's it. I fulfilled my mission. We'll leave the rest to the future.
That future will be history for you, wise guy.
Flint, what's become of our offer to Vanderwall? Nothing, I suppose.
Flat, Admiral. So what now? Plan B?
Yes. It's time to make them sweat blood. First, I want you to cut off Gotham by destroying the ELF and synapses stations. Then get those data carriers. When you're done wreaking havoc, head for the new Antrox headquarters and report to Chang.
Aye, aye, sir. Out.
Okay, I can leave now. Oh my god, the amount of times I had no control in that conversation was annoying. Okay, code books. Okay, let's talk to other people here. Let's see if it unlocks a mission or if something else.
Sweet little lethal Lisa. What brings you this way, baby?
I'm trying to choke down a cocktail called A Mouthful of Liquid Death. I think I'd have better luck with a mixture of liquid nitrogen and nitric acid.
You hearing anything about possible jobs?
You bet, boss. I met with Chris Kruger, the cargo ship captain from Benthus Unlimited. They are loading near the cold vents at the Bermuda Triangle, and there seems to be a lot of trouble in the water. Talk to Kruger, and fortune may smile on us. He's in Chang's office right now.
Sunny Lisa. Are we gonna do the job together? I hope so.
Okay, did that... Nope, that didn't... Okay, so,
Jeez, I feel like freaking Alice in Wonderland. Everything's so techno-cool. I think my smart suit's gonna freeze to my butt. I need fire, action, glowing torpedo tubes.
Having another one of your dopamine overdose fits, Harper? You've got your orders. Recover that data.
Whoa, the hell with that. I'm not a sleuth, Flint. I destroy things for a living.
Listen, Vanderval isn't going to make this easy for us, so we'll need good recon.
All right, I can't argue with that. I hang around here, knock back a few hard tricks, and try to blend in.
Harper, even when you're on your best behavior, you're about as inconspicuous as a stingray in a bathtub. Ask around, but make it snappy. We don't have time to waste on this one.
that changed the mission? Nope, still didn't change the mission. Okay.
Ah, Flint! What are you doing around here?
I'm taking an educational sabbatical. Do you happen to know what methane hydrate is good for?
It's a potent source of energy. 1 cubic centimeter of methane ice produces 170 cubic centimeters of flammable gas.
Oh my god.
That's good for remote or isolated stations and dwellings.
Oh.
It's also cheap and democratic, now that no one is allowed to exploit it on their own.
Sure, okay. So, well, see you again sometime.
And remember, if you froze the water in all the oceans into 1 cubic kilometer ice cubes, they would cover the distance from the Earth to the Sun 10 times. Isn't that amazing? The Sun is 149 million kilometers away.
Sun? What the hell is a sun?
And that was supposed to be important to the story. Why?
Well, I know a war heroine when I see one.
Flint? Dead Eye Flint? Jane Brooklyn, sabotaged to order. I heard they turned you into algae fertilizer off Australia. So what's a gorgeous hunk of human being like you doing in Vanderval's backwater?
Still kicking, for one thing. It's not easy turning me into sediment. Tell me, have you heard anything about synaptic transmission stations and how they can be eliminated?
Hey, you've got something cooking, don't you? Well, I just had orders to clean up an outside branch of the Shogunate, meaning take it offline for a while. The rule of thumb is to destroy the attached habitat that contains the cutout switch, which brings down the whole system. If you want more, talk to Atahualpa Jones. He's dealing drugs in Atacama City now, but he comes over here to make bulk purchases of synthetics. He's also a former Introx cop.
Okay, so now we talk to him. Oh my lord.
It's so wet here. I love Introx. The techno-gothic hype, the colors, everything's so wet. The next big bang in civilization, whoa, is going to happen right here.
Jones, I think you better zip home to the tornado zone and your cozy scavenger. Your drug-mangled brain can't handle a holiday like this. You ought to concentrate on something else, like the Interpol ships Vanderval uses. I hear you used to pilot one yourself.
Whoa! Fire! Blood and bone splinters! That's the toughest outfit in Aqua. I got sucked in. The pressure never let up. We never slept. We could do it too because we developed a stimulant called turbo speed. But I do know how to blow those boys away. So, listen up. There's a very small spot on the side of their ships that isn't covered by turrets. Dude, those turrets can't swivel down vertically. An easy thing, but you better keep moving. When you have breakfast with the devil, you need a strong spoon.
What? Okay, am I missing missions here? Because this game is like making it very weird to... I don't know. Alright, let's see. Can I buy a new ship? I'm gonna guess no. When you're not a devil, you use a long spoon. Okay, let's see. I can buy a new ship. I can get an Avenger. The skipjack is faster, but yeah, I think I'd rather have. Let's see. Yeah, so I got 4, 6. You know what? Let's go the Avenger. Let's see. Can I buy the Avenger? I can buy ship. I can buy a ship. Okay, so the credits there, it's weird. Okay, no, equip. Gun, yes, okay. Vendetta 2 and the Hitman. Torpedoes. Oh, I need more torpedoes. Buzzers. Generator. Repair kit, yes. Specials, I don't have any specials. Okay, I finally got something better. Guy said he's gonna give me a ship. He didn't give me a ship. He's a bastard. He's a lying bastard. Okay, 2 more of those because I can buy those. Equip. No, not buzzers, because I forget to use them. Medium block? I guess I buy a medium block. Carrier, let's go. Medium block, nope. So I gotta do that, okay. Now, can I sell... Can I sell my small block? Yes, okay, good. And I will buy the Sillator. Yes. And I am now broke. Code books. Paralyzed communication. Find access to Gotham. Get code books. When on sneak drive, switch off engine. One or two powerful tools might come. Sneak drive. Switch off engine. When you're on sneak. Okay, hold on. Let me go to controls here. What's the button to switch off my engine? Let's see. Direction movement. What's the button to... MISC? Oh, was there a MISC option? Direction of view. No, that's not it. Direction movement. More. Weapons config. No. Miscellaneous was show chat or show a chat and show score. That's not it. Camera. No, we're not using joy. So how? It's like use engine. How do I shut off my engine? Didn't show me how to shut off my engine, so I guess there is no shutting off my engine. Oh, no. I hope not. If it is, I'm in trouble. Well, we got a new ship, so cost me a great deal of money to buy this ship. Hopefully, it will be fine. Otherwise, I'm gonna be quite upset. I feel like those would have a force that would suck me in and cause damage or destruction of my vessel. I have this feeling, you know, it just feels like that's possible. Oh no, look, the Statue of Liberty dragged it down from the surface, looks like. Or they've made a new one.
We should go to navigation point 1 now.
Okay, now what do I do? Throw out satellite dishes, okay. Draw satellite dishes. Oh, okay, right there. Okay, we did that. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What is that?
Flint, Gotham is now completely without communications. They can't even order a pizza.
Alright. Wait, are you telling me the French still exist? Oh, crap. Oh, that's a lot of turrets! Oh, that's a lot of turrets! That's a lot of turrets! That's far too many goddamn turrets! Big delivering 200 freedoms a second. Yeah, that's a lot of turrets. Mine. Mine. More turrets. Mines. More turrets. More turrets. Mines. More turrets. Okay. I remember in the first game you had...
I've got a plan. If we can destroy the Transformers, their ground weapons won't have any more juice. Flint, there's no turning back. We need to pass them and head to the newly marked canyon.
Okay, so how do I go about shutting my engine off?
We should use the favorable currents here to sneak up. Stay out of sight and no engine noise.
Okay, okay, I'm not... Engine off. I'm not... Oh, God. Hey, welcome in. I don't know who just... Hey, Spoon, welcome in. How you doing? I just took a bomb. That hurt. I'm not... Okay, that's actually... I don't know how to use my... Yeah, I don't know how to use... Okay, so I have to immediately go to... Okay. When on sneak drive, switch off engine. Okay, yeah, you know what? Hold on. Google! That's not Google. AquaNox. How to toggle engine. Yes, there's an option. 2 hours, 33 minutes, 18 seconds. First step, yep. Okay, press... Okay, S twice to turn off your engine. How to use... repair. Okay, AquaNox, okay, AquaNox controls. Let's just give me controls. Okay, so S twice definitely shuts off the that, but how do I use my repair? I love how, if you go on GOG, it's clearly just straight listed as AquaNox series. So how do I... How to use repair kits, yes. There is no key binding in the controls menu. There's no key binding mentioned in the manual. I've tried purposely getting damaged, then hitting every key on my keyboard and it doesn't activate. I own it and it's equipped on my ship, but almost seems like they forgot to make them usable. Oh my god, are you kidding me? They're repair kits, but they are not usable? Hold on. Is AquaNox on Steam? Let's see. Yes, it is. Check their forums. What's the button for repairing? Let's see, repair. I'm sorry, what? What? I'm sorry. It only repairs your systems if they've been damaged. You have to wait till later in the game to get one that actually repairs your hull. Yeah, they constantly run, but this one only repairs your systems. It does not repair your hull. It just repairs your systems. Oh my god, really? Really? Oh my god! It's like they took everything about that was good about Archimedean Dynasty and went... Nah. It's like here's everything that's good about Archimedean Dynasty. Who needs it? Oh my god, this is insane. Why?
We should go to navigation point 1 now.
Target destroyed!
I don't know where that shot came from. Oh, that's okay, missile turret.
Yeah! Target destroyed! Yeah! Target destroyed! Yeah! That one's headed for the bottom. Target destroyed! Yeah! Target destroyed! Yeah! That one's headed for the bottom.
Okay. Let me see, is that where I'm aiming? Also, Spoon, this game is loud, and I have the volume turned down too.
Flint, Gotham is now completely without communications. They can't even order a pizza.
Can I skip? No, I can't.
I've got a plan.
Oh my.
If we can destroy the Transformers, their ground weapons won't have any more juice. Flint, there's no turning back. We need to pass them and head to the newly marked canyon.
Okay, I'm gonna go low.
We should use the favorable currents here to sneak up. Stay out of sight and no engine noise.
Hey! Just scrape the bottom. Just scrape the bottom. I'm just getting the weeds. Getting the weeds. The weeds are fine. Just okay. Hello. Come on, just let me get in the just let me get into the pit. Come on. Scrap it like I hate you. All right, now are you gonna are you taking me already directly over there? And the turrets are all down. I should be able to walk right in. Oh wait, don't have to. Come on, go on in. Hurry up, guys, hurry up. Hurry up!
A report from Van der Waals Entropole. The old guard sent a formal warning. Okay, baby. I asked Lieutenants Piccolini and Harper to distract Van der Waals' men.
The computer done this. Access for me, okay. Where are we doing?
Crime's the commander. Flint, I'll grab the codes, but you're going to have to give me cover. Follow the marked object.
Sir, stop shooting that, please.
I think Pico and I got a little too close. Van der Waals pilots almost had us by the throat. I'm not ready to die. Hang on. We've got them in tow now if you get my drift. Get ready. Yeah! That one's headed for the bottom. Damn it, that one really hurt.
Oh, hey, how you doing? Come on.
Target slash midnight.
Hey, that's fruit. Stop that.
That one's headed for the bottom. Target slash midnight.
Good, sweet, merciful Jesus, loud as hell in my ear with this game.
Okay, guys, I've got the code books. Unfortunately, I needed to get a little explicit, so I've got some company. Switch on dipole drive and let's get the hell out of here. Flint, baby, I got something big on my screen. Really big.
Oh!
Flint, you afterbirth of a rotten slime animal. It seems I should have motivated my man a bit more. Loyal pilots, concentrate on friendship. Catch the beast and destroy your supremacy and crush your privileges. Blast him till flesh drops on his bones. Yeah, target destroyed. Yeah, that one's headed for the bottom.
It says I can leave, but you know what? We're gonna see if we can do this. This is probably very dumb. Okay, I guess I should leave now because, yeah, I couldn't do any damage. There's like some I just can't damage. I don't know why. Oh, we're at Entrox HQ. Hello, how are you? Okay, let's, start with, let me check. Skipjack, toilet, no, okay, let's see, equip. I'm out of buzzers. Lovely, so I better buy some buzzers. Vendetta Gatling. I'm broke. Buzzers. I guess I'm out of those missiles for a bit. This game really doesn't explain. It's like, I think it's like Archimedean Dynasty. What's easier to understand than this? This game is just like, here, just do this. Like, okay, you're gonna explain it to me? No. This Kruger. Bar Lady Terry. Sure, let's talk to her.
Sweetie.
Oh my god.
Don't you look beat.
That was supposed to be my pitiful look for a sultry barmaid. I can see now you're not all that sultry, but I still wouldn't mind a little special treatment when this place closes.
Baby, I'd love to. But what the hell are you going to do for me all doubled up in pain?
Wow, you're a tough cookie. If I wasn't such an innocent, pure soul, I'd be lobster red.
If you had a pure soul, stranger, you wouldn't be nibbling on the bait.
Nibbling on the B-A-T-E, not B-A-I-T. That's bait. This game is trying to piss me off now. This game is literally trying to piss me off.
Well done.
Thank you, sir.
We've got the data. What now?
The data will be handed over to Commodore Sewell, but I have something else in mind for you. Admiral Cox assured
What's that noise in the...
Emerald Flint. Selfless and fearless.
He's fearless because he knows his wingman will get him out of whatever mess he gets into.
Yes, I'm sure, Flint. Vanderval is illegally exploiting methane hydrate from the area known as the Devil's Triangle between Florida, Bermuda, and Puerto Rico. Methane hydrate is an extremely potent energy source, which means Vanderval is stealing billions of credits and energy from some of our neediest aquatories. Guarding this operation are Vanderval's old Entropol guard under the command of Christina Lloyd. Our security service isn't any match for those old Entrox police veterans, which is why I'm turning to you.
Spell it out for me. Do you want Lloyd caught?
Yes, but that would be a bonus. Your first job is to find a cargo ship named Cape Fear. It's piloted by Lloyd and armed with heavy weapons, and we want it destroyed. It'll be tough because the ship is well protected by old Interpol guards and scouts and bombers. And remember, don't fire into those hydrate fields or you'll barbecue your own butt. But when you're done, report back here.
Tell me more about this methane hydrate, Chang.
It's strange stuff. 1 cubic centimeter of this burning ice stores up to 170 cubic centimeters of foul-smelling methane gas. If the methane comes out of solution and turns into a gas when you're nearby, your ship will sink as the bubbles rise. International agreements outlaw exploitation by private companies, and work on an Aqua-wide extraction operation should assure fair and economical distribution of what is a very precious resource.
10,000 credits. 10,000 credits. And whoever I could have talked to, I can't talk to now. So let me see here. Thankfully, I saved before I... Did I save before or after I oh, it doesn't much matter, really. Yeah.
Lights, baby. If you...
Okay, we're gonna talk to Kruger. See what happens when we talk to Kruger.
Hey, Flint. Providence has sent you to me.
I wouldn't go that far. I heard about you from Lisa, one of my trusted leaders.
No matter. We got a cargo ship at the cold vents. It's just now been loaded with high-concentrate chemosynthetic protein from
howdy, Pern. Welcome in. Thank you for that Tier 1 sub at 22 whole years. Thank you so much. Welcome in.
The protein has also been augmented via genetic engineering with some viruses we smuggled in with special DNA. Those sweet bacteria are producing human hormones now, pure medicine, and even trimethylaminoxide, more commonly known as TMAO.
What the hell is that good for?
We're,
What do I know? Under high pressure,
I'll tell you in a minute.
proteins correctly. Makes them more stable. It's the trendiest medical supplement right now. What do you say? Can you help me out?
Sure, as long as your credits help me out in return.
Okay, so... Okay. So this is how the game's gonna treat it. You've got... Wait, see, did that... This is how it treats it. Okay, this is how the game's gonna treat it now. Okay. I'm gonna save under a different file. I got 10,000 bucks from the last one. Apparently, either this game's got branching paths, or you're gonna do a mission and it locks you from talking to the other person until you complete the mission. I'm hoping that's the case, and I still got the other mission to get 10,000 credits. Otherwise, I'm gonna be upset. None of the cap is. I have no. Let me see here. Do I have money? I have 5,000 credits. I have no money to buy any corpse. So we're gonna see how this works.
Flint, chemosynthetic protein is still very precious. You must guard that cargo ship along with the nearby mining vehicles.
I got the Hitman and Vendetta 2. I need to have the Vendetta Gatling. Okay. But so far, this game has been a little weird there, Pern. It hasn't explained much, and the voice acting is phoned in and not very good at pronunciation. What the... What? Where? Where? I don't see... Oh, there we go. See bodies. Come on. he's right here. Watch this. Oh, you can actually. He's actually bodies left over. Come here, you dirty bastard. Come here. Still hear that, so the game's not loud enough.
When you get back, check out the new balance in your account. You did a hell of a job.
Oh, man. Okay. Okay, so, we know that, what the hell? Rain? I don't want no rain now. Oh, we got it.
Thanks. The cargo is safe. You don't know how important that shipment was, Flint.
Whenever you need me, just start filling my account. I'm sure I'll see you around, Kruger.
Sure. What's the saying? All of Aqua is only a goldfish bowl. I'm going to take that cargo to Neopolis and personally save the lives of as many spoiled and rich boys as I can.
For 900 credits. Okay. Okay, so there is alternate missions. I probably missed several because the game isn't very good at showing that. Okay, can I buy? Do I have enough to buy some missiles now, or torpedoes? Treasure shark. Let's see. I like Emulock passive. That's a flash shark. That's Big Bang, that's the boom boom. Very bad agility. Good. Tiger shark. Let's see. No, I don't want to sell them. For those, equip those. Alright, you have any... No, wrong one. Do you have anything new? Nope, I got that. Got that. Okay.
Well done.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, is that noise?
What now?
The data will be handed over to Commodore Sewell, but I have something else in mind for you. Admiral Cox assured me you'd help.
Emerald Flint. Selfless and fearless.
He's fearless because he knows his wingman will get him out of whatever mess he gets into.
Eliza!
Yes, I'm sure, Flint. Vanderval is illegally exporting methane hydrate from the area known as the Devil's Triangle.
We've already heard this,
between
but I'm
Florida,
letting y'all hear it
Bermuda,
again.
and Puerto Rico. Methane hydrate is an extremely potent energy source, which means Vanderval is stealing billions of credits and energy from some of our neediest aquatories. Guarding this operation are Vanderval's old Interpol guard under the command of Christina Lloyd. Our security service isn't any match for those old Entrox police veterans, which is why I'm turning to you.
Spell it out for me. Do you want Lloyd caught?
Yes, but that would be a bonus. Your first job is to find a cargo ship named Cape Fear. It's piloted by Lloyd and armed with heavy weapons, and we want it destroyed. It'll be tough because the ship is well protected by old Interpol guards and scouts and bombers. And remember, don't fire into those hydrate fields or you'll barbecue your own butt. But when you're done, report back here.
Tell me more about this methane hydrate, Chang.
It's strange stuff. 1 cubic centimeter of this burning ice stores up to 170 cubic centimeters of foul-smelling methane gas. If the methane comes out of solution and turns into a gas when you're nearby, your ship will sink as the bubbles rise. International agreements outlaw exploitation by private companies, and work on an Aqua-wide extraction operation should assure fair and economical distribution of what is a very precious resource.
Okay. I see what the game's wanting me to do. I see the game's idea. They're wanting me to lure her ship into one of those things and blow it up. Wouldn't blow it up, kill her. We're supposed to arrest her, right? I'm buying 4 of those. Equip. Let's see. I have 2 Big Bangs. Again, not something you want to use up close, because that would be very foolish. Alright. Methane hydrate. Stop illegal mining. Track down Lloyd. Methane hydrate is highly explosive. Oh, wait. Do I have the money? Aww. Plasma gun. It requires ammunition. I don't want to deal with that. And my Hitman does better anyway. I want that, but it's gonna have to wait. Alright, let's see here. The gameplay itself ain't bad. It's just... it's another mitigating issue.
Check it out! Scouts from the old Entrox guard dead ahead. Rock and roll!
Watch out for the hydra deposits. They're highly combustible, and one wild shot could make the whole place go up.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't do this.
Point 1 now. Yeah! That one's headed for the bottom. All caterpillar drivers, form up. Come to it now.
Your girlfriend ordered her to between me. She literally said, if we don't get the hydrates, then nobody else will. And my father will make sure of that. I think we should put the heat on the Cape Fear before something terrible happens.
Target destroyed! Yeah! That one's headed for the bottom. Yeah! Target destroyed!
Come here! Come on!
Target destroyed!
Where's the last one? Hey, it's on one left. Blow him up!
Target destroyed!
Oh, is that her?
What's Lloyd gonna do with the bomber?
Commander Flint, I think I know what they're up to. They're going to blow up the methane hydrate deposits. We must stop them immediately.
Okay, so...
Target slashed in dice.
Let's see how this works. Oh, you fine. Okay, fine. We'll do it this way.
Target destroyed!
New orders, guys. Destroy the Cape Fear before it blows up the third field. Have fun.
Have fun, he says. Okay. I've already used my boom booms. For amphibious emergence in the Pillow Plateau for diving into Duvet Trench in search of the sheet sharks. the sheet sharks. Cousins of the street sharks. Alright, you have a good night, Dave. Thank you for being here. You have a good rest. Hope to see you Tuesday. Take care. And watch out, the sheet sharks like to do a little bit of cover. That was a horrible joke I was trying to make.
Navigation point 3.
Inebriation status? Uh-oh.
Now.
Inebriation status, he says. Even they are a bit pointy. Lloyd, come here, lady! You frickin' mad woman!
Attack the marked target.
Computer, shut up!
Dead I bet you're so happy you missed me you couldn't kick yourself in the crotch. Well, I'm better than you. Better than all of you. Don't shake that Thunderbolt is going to take Answer's back, and I'm going to see to it. Jake won't get any pleasure from his empire, even if I have to blow up the whole damn turbine area myself.
I guess I should have saved some missiles, oh well. She's very angry. She has anger issues. She has considerable anger issues. Very considerable anger issues. The lady needs help. Well, first, before we do anything, what I buy? I bought tiger sharks, right? The tiger sharks weren't bad. We're gonna buy 4 of those. And also, I need some buzzers. There we go. See, it's like the gameplay ain't so bad. The gameplay ain't so bad. That gameplay is actually pretty enjoyable. It's just the story makes you fall asleep, and some of the design decisions are very questionable. All right, let's see. No, I don't want to talk to Shang. Let's talk to this guy.
I love my job, especially the travel. What do you do? Are you examining the subduction zones here too? Or the reflection layer under the seabed? Gosh, the methane gas deposits here in the Bermuda Triangle are gigantic, aren't they? If there is an emission of gas, you'll get to see wonderful sparkling bubbles.
Yeah. Is that so?
Or the cold vents, where one submerging continental plate is scraped off by another. The pores of the sediments are squeezed under tectonic pressure, and gases and water are emitted. Thus, the cold vents.
Like the hot vents off Galapagos?
Yes, similar to their chemosynthetic life needs no photosynthesis. It flourishes around the cold vents, too. Hey, barkeeper, mix another mid-brain assassin for yours truly. Rips up your gullet and numbs your backside, if you know what I mean.
Exactly what was the reason for that exchange? Exactly what was the reason for that exchange? Because, first of all, the dude, to his credit, he sounded like he didn't care and he was drunk. But it sounded like the man was just dragged in off the street, thrown in a recording booth, said, here's $20, read this line, and he's like, okay. Oh my god, the freaking voice acting is atrocious. If I ever make a video game, remind me never to hire these people.
That was good work, Flint. Too bad Lloyd managed to escape.
Don't worry, we made a date to shoot it out later. Any idea where she went?
The turbine area, where she's doing a hell of a lot of damage. If she takes out 3 of the turbines, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. The working turbines put a brake on the current. Without them, the current will become too dangerous. We've already got too many turbines out of service for maintenance as it is. We may also be close to open war between the old and new Entropole. To be honest, the situation has been smoldering for a long time now, and it's beginning to burn out of control. My men want to show Van der Waal's old guard what the score is, and they want to do the same to us. I don't know how much longer we have.
You don't have to wait. I'm ready.
Okay, 7,500 credits.
I'm waiting. Conforming, obsequious, hypocritical government baptizer.
Hey, do you still have that horrible neural prosthesis in your head? The one that empties your bladder whenever you get too close to ELF waves?
You arrogant, disgusting, sick, mutt-eating, slime-crapping freak. There won't be any laps on your dry black body when it hits the sea bottom. I'm gonna sell your organs on the black market and use your shrunken head as a joystick.
You can't stop thinking about me, can you? Well, here I come, Jigsaw Face.
It was good graphics. Music sounds alright. Gameplay reminds me a bit of Descent and Hellbender Fury. You know, I should probably play Descent. Sound design needs an overhaul. Voiceovers are good. Some are the voiceovers are kind of meh, I'll be honest. Wait. How much money do I have? Ooh, yes. Okay, yes. I want that. Give it. And let's yeah, yes. Equip. Yeah, we're gonna change the Vendetta. Yeah, no, I don't want no. Yes, do that. Save. I think that the voiceovers, like, they seem kind of eh. I mean, the dude we just talked to, not the crazy lady, but the dude, he seems all right. Deadeye, the jury's still out on him. And it still bothers me that half the cast so far mispronunciate every word they can get their hands on. It's like, why? Destroy Vanderwell's ship, protect turbines. Current increases the number of destroyed turbines. Wait, do I have enough, Oh, I ain't got no buzzers. Alright, thank you for being here, Spoon. Thank you for being here. Oops, whoop, there we go, Doc. Okay.
Just a reminder. We're at the edge of the Gulf Stream. If that doesn't mean anything to you,
they look like
try
shuttlecraft.
to imagine the most gigantic water pump you can think of. This natural pump provided Europe with a perpetually mild climate in the old days. But that stopped when the greenhouse gases melted the ice over Greenland, after which the northern hemisphere was further warmed by a giant atmospheric explosion sometime in the 22nd century. Only now is the current regaining its strength, growing stronger and stronger. Some scientists see it as a sign of nature's resilience. Entrox, of course, sees it a bit differently. For them, it is a license to print money. But there's risk here too. Where we're going, the current is strong enough to bend concrete like seagrass in a tsunami. That's why Entrox chose the site to plant a bunch of turbines. They slow the current close to the sea bottom, enabling the turbines to protect each other and survive. If enough of them were blown up, then, baby, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Which is exactly what Lloyd has in mind. We should go to Navigation Point 1 now.
New gun. I like this new gun a lot.
Flint, it's your turn now. We'll take care of the scouts. You concentrate on the bombers. Protect the turbines.
Okay. How about you give me control now instead of constantly yanking away from me?
Let's go to Navigation Point 2, Flint. Attack the marked target now.
Okay, yeah, this is better. Come on, die already! Blow up, bitch!
You've got, Flint, baby.
Why? What happened?
Welcome to the last hour of the rest of your life, Mr. Big Mouth. You should make peace with yourself while you have the chance.
Attack the marked target now.
Come here, Lloyd! I'm going to die.
Attack the marked target now.
Computer, shut the fuck up! Yeah. Oh, that's a load autosave. Can I load autosave, or are you gonna? Nope. Back to this. Okay, I see how it is. Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay, wait, reload that. What the hell? So it's second death there. Let me buy. Okay, we're gonna change. Where's the big bangs? We're gonna change that. Equip the big bang. See what happens. Save me some damage by blowing up the bombers quicker. So Doesn't let you reload mid-mission. It just says, nah.
Just a reminder. We're at the edge of the Gulf Stream. If that doesn't mean anything to you, try to imagine the most gigantic water pump you can think of. This natural pump provided Europe with a perpetually mild climate in the old days. But that stopped when the greenhouse gases melted the ice over Greenland, after which the northern hemisphere was further warmed by a giant atmospheric explosion sometime in the 22nd century. We should go to navigation point 1 now.
Target slashed, you guys!
Notice she did that whole exposition. Notice she did that whole exposition. For whatever reason.
Flint, it's your turn now. We'll take care of the scouts. You concentrate on the bombers. Protect the turbines.
Did you like hurry up?
Let's go to navigation point 2, Flint.
I wonder if I get behind the turbines if it will push me.
Attack the marked target now.
Every time. Excuse me, sir, I need you to cease that immediately. Or else, I'm just, you know what, you get the or else right in the face.
Is that all you've got, Flint, baby?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get right in their face.
Welcome to the last hour of the rest of your life, Mr. Big Mouth.
Come here, lady.
You should make peace with yourself while you have the chance.
Attack the marked target now.
Okay, I'm stuck in the turbines. Yo, what? Retry mission, please. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, I got stuck in the turbine's backwash there, and that just made me a sitting frickin' duck.
Just a reminder. We're at the edge of the Gulf Stream. If that doesn't mean anything to you, try to imagine the most gigantic water pump you can think of. This natural pump provided Europe with a perpetually mild climate in the old days. But that stopped when the greenhouse gases melted the ice over Greenland, after which the northern hemisphere was swept by a giant atmospheric explosion sometime in the 22nd century. We should go to navigation now.
Flint, it's your turn now. We'll take care of the scouts. You concentrate on the bombers. Protect the turbines.
Yeah, I just got really unlucky there and got stuck in the turbine's backwash, and well, that just completely screwed me over.
Attack the marked target now.
Excuse me, sir.
Is that all you've got, Flint, baby?
Oh, I can't skip this. Oh, Lord.
Welcome to the last hour of the rest of your life, Mr. Big Mouth. You should make peace with yourself while you have the chance.
Attack the marked target now. Attack the marked target now.
Okay, computer, shut the hell up! This bitch is wrecking my face! Okay, one more missile ought to do it. I just need to get really close. Damn you, you freaking dirty whore!
Target now.
That's it. You've done it. I'm not really delirious with happiness, but you sure as hell deserve your pay. Come to the administration office.
Ooh, Lord. The torps help. But I need better armor. I need better armor. The speed ain't helping me, but I ain't got much of a choice in terms of, let's see here, the buzzers, alright. Let's see, I think... Yeah, we'll do that.
Thanks a lot. Flint, that was a great turning point for Entrox.
I enjoyed it a little myself.
A credit upload to my account is all the gratitude I need.
You know, I trained as a battle pilot myself. Perhaps we'll see action together someday. Until that time.
I look forward to it, Chang.
Ooh, 11,000 credits!
Good work. The main thing is that we got the data code so Operation Brainfire can begin. Catch the next jump ship to the tornado zone. You'll need it there.
Admiral, there's something fishy about all this. Are you sure the Federation isn't going to do something stupid with that data?
Who can say for sure? Just forget it. Sewell's managing the project off Atacama City. Between you and me, I can't stand that little upstart. He and his new line gang. I'd love to reduce the Parliament to rubble.
Admiral, you're not cracking up on me, are you?
No, not at all. Just giving myself some options.
I do not trust the Admiral. I do not trust him. I think the Admiral's gonna go cuckoo. He's gonna go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, and then we're all gonna be dead for... Dead face. What the hell? Okay, whatever. We're all gonna be dead. Tornado zone!
I didn't know what the hell was going on, which meant I was right in my element. What was in those data files? Why did Admiral Cox and the Noble Atlantic Federation want them so badly?
This will take a while.
And what options was Cox saving for himself? Still, I was happy to again ply the turbulent, free, and mysterious seas of my old home, the Tornado Zone. Like Sodom embedded in solid rock, the eternally shining Atacama City beckoned me home. Ruled by rebellion and centuries of glorious piracy and freebooting, I knew it wouldn't be easy for Atacama to accept a military project imposed on them by Neapolis. Atacama City welcomed deserting officers of the shogunate, black marketeers from the clans union, amok runners and drug dealers, free thinkers, slum poets, and fun prophets. It gave shelter
just checking
to
the quality on the
dealers,
stream.
chromosome splitters, and nanotechnology smugglers, and gave warmth to those infected by viruses, to mentally ill intellectuals tired of life, and to sleep-addicted freaks from all nations. Ivan King, the mightiest and most rational of all the warlords, was feeling pressure. The followers of Boris Santiago, who had been deprived of his leadership 5 years ago, were trying to return to power by waging a guerrilla war. King tried to maintain a balance between autonomy and a profitable coexistence with the conspicuous consumers of the North. Unfortunately, he sometimes went too far in his dealings, and the Brainfire Project was a case in point. It intruded like a poisonous virus into a cozy little cell of criminality and free thinking. Here the madness started for me and for the whole of Aqua. Here the stupidity of the modern world reached again for the heavens, only to rip open the gates of hell.
The game really likes its exposition. It really does. To an almost nauseating degree. During half that, I didn't even pay attention, to be honest with you, because it was just kind of like explaining the background. I'm like, I don't really care. Which is kind of sad. It's kind of bad that I don't care, but it's like... The ship just passed through the logo there. Okay. It's just, it's like... It likes to wax poetic a little bit in the story and explain things to a nauseating degree. And I'm like, I really don't... It's like, I don't care about the minutia of the story. I want to know the story, yes. But you're wanting to explain, like, the minutia of how everything works. It's like, do that in, like, a side thing. You know, don't sit there and make the freaking cutscene take 5 minutes because, oh, I need you to explain this. No. Okay, let me save first. Well, I have to go through all that again. Hades Priest. Okay, that's who I gotta talk to. Let's talk to the Traveler.
I'm clearing off. The travel brochure didn't say anything about pirates and landslides.
Landslides?
Yeah? What's the station called? Lima 1? The continental slope is supposed to be unstable there.
That's Velasquez's territory.
He's okay. Says he has everything under control. But what about things outside his control? There are mysterious attacks, loads of government troops, some kind of military action going on. Talk about exotic holidays. It's pure chaos here.
Hey man, it's the Tornado Zone. What the hell did you expect?
Damn it, Flint. I'm already in Neapolis, and the new line are making the city ungovernable. We've got an interim government under High Commander DePonto. A new line woman from the naval base. Can you imagine that? The elections have been postponed. The miners and the resource harvesters are on strike. I don't know how much longer I can simply sit by and...
Admiral, you're not going to do anything rash, are you? Don't give in. You know me.
Oh, good.
Tell me what's going on.
I've got myself under control, hotshot. How about you? You better watch out. Even if Commodore Sewell is nothing more to me than an itch on my butt, you listen to him. He controls Brainfire. And that means there's still some hope for Aqua.
From what I'm hearing, people think Brainfire is a threat.
Damn zoners. Everything's a threat to him. Just shows you what freedom gets you. Listen, talk to Glowzy at Scavenger. She can describe the situation in Atacama. She'll help you get up to speed. And Tubby Escobar, he's also a good man. A bit crazy, perhaps, but still... Anyway. Sewell's your man until somebody better comes along.
Aye, aye, sir. I know Glowzy. So, I don't need to worry about you, then?
Sure. I'm as tired as an old rusty torpedo. Flint, you've always been a good friend. And I hope you stay one. Remember, things are not always the way they seem. And the deepest spot on the Earth is not on the sea bottom. It's within each one of us. Out.
Okay, so, he's crazy. He's crazy. Let me save. I want to see. Let me save. I'm going to save over this one. Does that actually happen here? I mean, like... If I talk to that guy and if I talk to someone else, does that exchange still happen?
Oh, it is a miracle. A miracle has happened. Our prayers have been heard at last. And the great god Typheus is awakening from his sleep.
Hey man, get a grip. What the hell are you talking about? Or are you just looking for a donation?
Certainly, we always take donations. And I will be glad to accept yours, traveler.
I ain't donating to you.
But there's good news. Lima 2 is threatened by the fires of hell. Ruin and misery come down upon us. The earth opens up and drowns all of us in her boiling blood. Ask if you do not believe. Everyone is talking about it.
Okay. Okay, so that didn't... Okay, let's save again. Okay, let's see here. Now, that... Talk to you.
Salam, Flint. Excuse me, I'm in a hurry. This time is not the scholar light from the depth of the earth mental that await me, but disaster.
What's wrong, Padre? I've never seen you like this.
A volcano erupted on Lima 2. I'm trying to organize a cargo ship full of medications and nanorobots, and I need to get it there as fast as possible. Velasquez is coordinating everything from Scavenger.
Okay, so I still can't do anything here.
Hey, Boston, what's new?
I just talked to a weird mercenary who says you're at the top of his hit list. Says you killed his boss, Boss Santiago, and gave Santiago's manganese freighter to Ivan King.
Santiago had to go. He would have turned the zone into a wasteland.
Yes, he did.
At least King takes some responsibility for his actions.
Oh, the hell with it. Listen up. I heard King could use some help against Santiago's troops. Situation's pretty tense. Mercenary's name is Fletcher, and he hangs out on Scavenger. And hey, what's up with those freaking slider scouts in the zone? Why did they have to put the main shield on the port side? Damn, my eyesight's already bad in my left eye. Nobody's gonna get me into a ship like that.
Why is several chunks of the dialogue just cut off like that? Seriously. It's like several chunks of the dialogue, they just cut it off at the end. Like, again, the audio engineering needs a lot of work. A lot of work. But I'm not gonna complain too much if I have this pretty face constantly staring at me. It's better than looking at my own mug in the frickin' reflection every time the screen goes black. Like, oh, there's that face again.
I'm clearing off.
Okay,
the travel
let him
brochure didn't
shut
say
his
anything
face
about
up.
Pirates and landslides.
Landslides?
Yeah? What's the station called? Lima 1? The continental slope is supposed to be unstable there.
That's Velasquez's territory.
He's okay. Says he has everything under control.
No, he doesn't.
But what about things outside his control? There are mysterious attacks, loads of government troops.
Okay, let's just skip all this, because we've heard all this.
I'm all Admiral. I've got my
From what
damn zone.
Aye, aye, sir.
Sure.
Okay, so no mission erupted from that, which is unfortunate. Was kind of hoping there would. Oh, wait. Plasma gun 2, I don't care. Man. Doom mortar? What the hell's that? Oh my god. Oh, requires ammunition. Okay. Ooh, big. I don't got that money. Robot repair kit. Oh, I need to save money. Let's see. Ship. Let's see. Do I have any new ships we can buy? Avenger. Skipjack. Don't care. The ooh. Don't have that money. There's the toilet piece of shit. Drowsy Maggie. Oh, that one's like, it's slower, but oh, it's definitely a heavy weapons thing. Ooh. Vortex, a hybrid construction between scout and bomber. Ooh, look at that ship. Ooh. Ooh. But I'm broke. I'm not broke, I just can't afford that. Alright, now we go to yet another place for some more story exposition. So I know the other game you had to talk to a lot of people, but this is kind of ridiculous. Okay, so okay, Flosy. Okay, so who do I talk to not start the next mission? Well, easy way is we just saved. The easy way is to just talk to someone randomly.
Well, kiss my...
No, thank you.
You old womanizer.
Fletcher, I hear you're still crying over that cutthroat Santiago.
He was a good man. Under his flag, water turned into booze, and we scared the whole cowardly mob. Water's a ghost. And you killed him, you pig.
Sure, but I hear his spirit is still alive.
You're not getting anything from me. I'm no informant sissy like Enrico Cortez. He blurts out everything. And I'm gonna kill him as soon as he shows up around here. I swear. And I'm gonna kill you too. Cortez is such a tank-driving wimp. Good thing the tanks in the zone have almost no shielding in their rear. That's how he's gonna get it. From behind.
Oh, what an idiot.
Did that start a mission? No, it did not. Again, the audio work. It's like, why is the background music so freaking loud for this shit? So I know Glow Z and... Oh wait, you said, was it Enrico?
What do you want from me? Don't bother me!
Cortez, how would you like me to stop your career as a small-time criminal by breaking both of your arms?
Okay, what's up?
Santiago's nest. Fletcher said you have real loose lips when it comes to your old boss.
Yeah? Well, Santiago was the afterbirth of a mutant habitat rat. Those that still support him now are out of their damn minds. All I can tell you is, watch out the ground defenses. They're lethal. The only thing is, they rely on juice from current generators. If somebody cut that flow, their cannon would barely be able to fire.
No mission. But I'm gonna hope that that's good mission intel. Hoping.
Hey! You're not a miner! You're a damn mercenary!
You're a real bundle of joy. Now shut up and mix me an Abyss Raider, and use a lot of light water. When you're done, you can tell me who's been stepping on your toes.
Oh, man! It's those freaking crawlers. They're bad for business. Coming out of nowhere, terrorize the place, raid habitats. And they're freaking cannibals. Nobody's doing a damn thing about it.
Cannibals?
Just try finding any victims after a crawler raid.
No dead bodies. Nothing.
Oh, lovely.
Figure the rest out for yourself.
Oh, lovely. All right, did that give me a... No, that didn't give me a mission, son of a... I guess I can get it if I talk to someone, suddenly everyone else in the bar, in the talk list vanishes.
Damn, Flint. It's good you're here. We need everybody we can get.
What can I do, Velasquez?
As if I wasn't having enough trouble with Lima 1. Now it's this demon, Creole.
Creole? Not Creole?
Not at all safe. The volcano already has destroyed parts of the station. Transports with emergency supplies are on the way from Atacama, along with hospital ships to board the injured. Look at that damn lava. The first disaster junkies from Neapolis are showing up too.
How could that excite somebody? Other than that, everything's in order?
I hope so. I'm too busy to find out. Maggie Svensson over there is in charge of logistics.
Okay, did that cause a mission? No, okay. So what if we talk to Maggie? Let me save. Yeah, save here.
Svensson? That's a Nordic name, isn't it? Are you from Neapolis?
Who cares? Everybody here comes from someplace else, and nobody really wants to be here, except when there's someplace else and something like this happens.
Right. What? I mean, what can I do to help?
I don't know. We're not getting a response from transports 5 and 6, which are supposed to be on the way with relief goods and lava protection equipment. Damn, if they've been attacked. Sorry, Shorty. I don't have any more time for chit-chat. There's too much to do, and I'm the one that has to tell everybody to do it.
Aha! Okay, that started a possible mission. Find straight bomb is the speed that counts. Okay. I know if I talk to one of them, it's probably going to switch the mission. So we're going to... Okay, so I've got to go... Okay, so hold on. Where is that thingy? Booster. I need the booster. No. Yes. I need the booster. Okay, so we got a mission here. Let's dock. Find strike a bomb. Speed that counts. Well, I got speed now.
Lima 2 must be evacuated immediately. We have a bomb alert.
That's so stupid to have a shield like that on the side. It's useless to you.
Okay, Lima 2. We'll send you some rescue transports. Flint, have a look around for suspicious objects.
Okay, where do I find these suspicious objects? Game! When do I get control? When do I get to control? Game? Game! Game, I would like control. Game! Holy shit! Okay, I gotta find a bomb. Oh boy. JC, it's a bomb! Okay, I gotta frickin' find a bomb here. How would I find the bomb? It's probably in the town. Find Seismo bomb. Well, that's yes. I understand I understand what you're looking for. How about give me a hint to where it is? Gonna give me a hint to where it is? Or you're just gonna make me run around here like a frickin' moron?
Hey, I got something. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Huh? Oh, damn, found it by accident.
That thing.
How?
The grand prize. It's an activated seismo bomb.
Stop the countdown.
How?
I'm doing my best. I can't identify any ignition algorithms. Try it mechanically. We've got 5 minutes. Oh no, I blew it. The timer is accelerating. 3 minutes.
Well, how do I do anything about it?
Sounds dramatic. Panic has broken out on Lima 2. I hope the evacuation teams keep their cool.
Okay, so what do I do now?
I picked up a radio signal between 2 Atlanter ships. They're discussing the placement of seismobombs. The boys are afraid of waking our wrath. How right they are.
So what do I do?
The time is gone. 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Hey!
You crazy Neapolis losers. Your mega bomb didn't go off. Flint, finish them off.
Okay, so the bomb was a dud.
Our hobby terrorists planted a dud. That ought to piss them off.
Finish them off, Flint. But protect the transport. For everyone you shoot, I'll pay you extra credits. But if that transport
You have a good night, Echo. Thanks for being here.
Out of your pay.
Well, how about shut
How
up?
much is King paying us? Is he getting stingy?
Do those brainless professional rich kids in. The tornado zone isn't the playground for bored Neapolis area.
Terror yuppie. Oh my god. Well, that'll definitely do it. Damn it! Damn it! Could you sit still? God dang. Woo! Good Lord. Well, that was a pain in the ass there.
Flint, old pirate's eye. May 1,000 maidens bear you to your grave.
King, you stiff wooden leg. What am I going to do with 1,000 maidens when I'm dead?
They're not for you, you greedy bum. They're for me. Your credits have been transferred. And I only wish we had more people you could think on their own like you. For everybody else, you have to say things 3 times for it to stick.
5,900 credits. Okay, thank you. Let's see here now. Is that enough to buy this? No. That was faster. For less armor. I want more armor. I want more armor. Okay, well, I definitely need more missiles now. I'm only gonna buy 4, because, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Now we got, okay, now I have to figure who I need to talk to first. my scope.
Wow. And out of the darkness of the deep emerges the hero of the oceans. Eye Flint. Come here and squeeze.
Oh my.
Anytime, Surfborn Venus. As long as we get permission for DNA reproduction.
Oh my.
It's been a long time for the two of us.
Yeah, since back when I helped you sneak around on Santiago's ship, the big fat mama.
What's Santiago's gang up to these days?
They keep the water boiling under Iwan King's butt. Nothing against King, he's okay. He takes care of everything. People think he likes to dance with the Neapolis folks too much. Some say he pulls credits out of their pockets to create a better social structure here. Others call him a brown nose.
You know where I can find Escobar?
That little pigment tattoo-covered swank hangs around here somewhere. Probably at Atahualpa Jones's place. But why are you asking me about all these men? You lost your interest in women, Flint?
Give me a chance and I'll prove I'm still interested. I'm a hurricane among tornadoes, baby.
I'll bet you are. I'll send you a message and we'll meet in the Hall of Flame.
Deadeye.
Oh my god.
The vultures love you.
I will send you
The
to
big
Jesus.
flash may come at any moment and catapult us all to a better parallel universe. But until then, you should see Atahualpa Jones in Garcia's lounge. He is the Lord of Scavenger after all.
Yeah, I heard his drug boutique is still doing good business. I'm on my way.
Okay, so now we got, do I get a new mission? No, let's save in a separate spot. Let's save. Someone blow up! Wasn't me! Didn't do it. Okay, so we still got that.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Yes, it is. Alright, let's talk to Atahualpa Jones. Oh god, this mother...
Right. Whoa! Proper to visit the Master of Hearts. That's me. To make a formal call on. I mean, to visit him.
Jones, your drug guzzling is turning your brain into a propeller-processed jellyfish. Where can I find Escobar?
Dr. Quosha! The sea! The light!
Yeah, right. Enjoy your dreams and deals.
I won't be for much longer! The light guzzlers are waiting! They've already been here! They hate the light! They eat people! They crawl like little one-celled organisms! Dangerous proteins? They're going to rule the world! These crawlers!
You see... He's Majima for Majima. He's Majima for Majima. Oh, it's funny. He's... All right, I know. Let's see. Tubby Escobar.
Escobar, have you been to Atahualpa Jones's place lately?
See, he told me he invented the ultimate cocktail. Light water, fentanyl, and AM.
Fentanyl?
Artificial
Oh,
mescaline.
Lord.
He says it brings light to the mistreated, the desperate, and the imprisoned. Light, freedom, and, well, a certain pharmaceutical dignity.
That sounds like BS to me. Maybe not. What do I care? What's this I'm hearing about mysterious attacks?
The crawlers?
They really exist?
See, amigo, they come out of nowhere and hit fast, stealing food, technology, weapons, drugs, everything the Zoners stole in the first place. Next thing you know, they're gone again, but they never leave any victims. Not even dead bodies.
Pirates?
No, it goes deeper than that. I've seen one of their ships. Looks like an exploded scrap heap. But it's fast, hombre, and people are afraid of them. There's a rumor.
Go ahead, I like a good story.
They say the crawlers don't leave victims behind because they eat them. After I thought about it for a while, I thought, why not? Good fat? Why the hell wouldn't they? That's what it's all about in Aqua. Food change. Power change. They're the same thing.
Now, who would want to nibble on your bony little ribs? Has the whole zone gone mad? Cannibals?
What are those soldiers from Neo doing here? What about Brainfire? What the hell does that name mean? There's something strange going on out here.
Right. Ivan King and Commodore Sue. The Commodore has already briefed me on your back. And I believe we had the pleasure of meeting once before.
Yeah, during the crisis at the hot vents. Commodore, people in the zone seem to have a problem with the presence of your Federation soldiers.
People? They're always afraid of what they don't understand. So let's give fear a name. Brainfire. It makes people nervous because they don't know what...
So why don't you explain it to me? Admiral Cox said I should trust you, but I don't trust the military when they're keeping me in the dark.
Well, Flint, the good admiral, is right. You should trust me. Or do you have a problem with authority figures?
Some say Flint is about as comfortable as a bad case of hemorrhoids. Others say the conformist fought. So, what are you really, Flint?
Let's just say I believe in the two true universal principles. Money and me.
I'd like to see how reliable our principal friend here really is, Comrade. Flint, I've still got trouble with Water Santiago's gang. Find their best, and I'll satisfy your needs.
That's a start. Where should I start looking?
An old acquaintance of yours, Pacta, was attacked by Santiago's gang. He can tell you more. You'll find him at Scout. When you're finished there, head to Lima. We've been having trouble there, too.
Flint, it is important to me that we share a common goal. In due course, I will enlighten you as to our mission. But for now, please be of service to Ivan King.
No problem, Commodore. You put up the credits, and I'll even brush a Lyo's teeth. Later.
Okay, did that activate a mission? No, it did not. Okay, so that did not activate a mission. That did not activate a mission. Okay, so that's... I still want to do a... Okay. Okay, fact... I just pronunciated that wrong in a bad way. I apologize. That sounded very wrong. Okay, so Pagda, we're not. No, you told me to go. No, I'm not talking to you. Let's see if I talk to Eliza.
Captain DeGrange, what are you doing in this testosterone-infested hovel?
Thinking about the tornado zone, a place of refuge for scum, criminals, adventurers, pirates.
And home to glorious heroes like me. I was born here.
Really? Does it still feel like home?
I don't know. My mother brought me into the world illegally. I don't know where she is, or even if she's still alive.
And your father?
My father was an artificial Y chromosome. A scientific experiment from Machina. They called the children in the test series gems. I had two sisters, Opal and Ruby, and a few brothers, too.
So that's why your name is on. What happened to your siblings?
I don't know. The program swallowed them, but my mother got away and found a place for me in a pirate's clan. I never knew her.
Okay. Okay, so that was some story exposition there. Okay. Let's see.
Did you know Jatun Kocha is the surface language word meaning the sea?
My little Lisa, full of knowledge nobody needs.
That's not true. And stop treating me like a child all the time, you sleaze.
Calm down. I'm sorry, Lisa. I'm a little on edge. There's something eerie here, like it's in the breathing gas.
It's the zone. What did you expect? Hell, I just talked to one of Creole's men, and it turns out Creole is a diamond dealer and King's enemy.
You said it right!
A rotting corpse has more character.
You said
It's going to cause a lot of trouble for us, Flint. But a sweet sailor I was talking to gave me some good information. Did you know there's a point where a man will tell you everything? Well, I had him at that point and picked up some more of that information you think nobody needs. Turns out if you were attacking him in his frigate, you'd want to chase him close to the surface. The low pressure makes maneuvering difficult, and the ship has almost no defensive weaponry on its keel.
Oh my, are you? Lots of expedition and no freaking mission unless I did a order wrong.
Flint, the memory of 300 prisoners being shot dead in the Sea of Okhotsk. The lead water, is it still in your head?
That and more. Habitat with 400 people off Reunion being flooded because they became infected with the Ranja virus. I watched the children pounding on the portals of their homes, trying to get out.
I have traveled the Vostok Sea under the Antarctic and washed my hands in the water 4 million years old. I have slipped down the slope of Mount Pico, the greatest of the undersea mountains.
I saw a battleship full of brave men and women being destroyed by a swarm of torpedoes. Red clouds drifted around their bodies.
I have seen the Colonna Australis gleaming through the ice of the South Polar Sea and traveled the shining caves of Shasta that are said to reach the heart of the earth.
I have heard the screams of inhabitants of Borneo as they were being assimilated alive by a biont. The walls ran red with blood.
My grandfather explored the old cultures from the surface times. 3,000 years ago, there was a civilization in the Mediterranean. They called that the last night to sleep through. Nothing more.
Oh my god.
My grandfather said mankind's struggle in the Black Ocean was also a sleep of death. But one day he said there would be a waking in the world full of light and air. Until then, we must sleep through the night of the water. AquaNox. Flint. Aqua is what we see in here. Either a peaceful world, floating, full of light, or a hell of sorrow and pain.
Tell me about your pain, Pagda. I heard you were attacked by Santiago's men.
Yes! North of Lima 1 on the continental slope. They have built a small town there on their own. They even seem to be producing all the energy they need, so they are free to revel in their hatred and revenge. As far as I know, they do not have bombers. Only a few scouts. Even if they did have bombers, you could crack them from behind, because the shields are terribly weak.
I'm so sorry, Pagda. I can't hear you. Someone's got the music at max.
Hi.
Oh, Mr. Microsoft, your gun has been hacked. You need to deposit my security. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, now we got a mission. Santiago, eliminate the ground defense of Santiago's habitat. You mustn't lose the freighter. Defense turrets are supplied by a relay station. Santiago's pilots aren't trained very well. I like how they say, oh, if you get behind their ships, you can destroy them. All the while forgetting that the ships always sit there and face you, and your ship isn't fast enough to get behind them. Oh my god. This... It's like I like to sit there... Pagda was sitting there giving him like, look at all the stuff I've seen. Deadeye, I've seen death.
Here's the attack plan. King wants to send his troops into Santiago's habitats to detain the residents. All we need to do is switch off their artillery so King's transport can dock without any trouble.
Flint, I don't want any habitats destroyed. Just make sure the defenses are deactivated. Then I'll send a transport to pick up Santiago's men.
Well, I just dive at that thing.
I've got a plan. My guess is that their only energy source comes from the generators. I don't think they have a fusion reactor at their disposal. So, if we can destroy their transformers, their ground weapons won't have any more juice. Yeah! Target destroyed! Yeah! Target destroyed!
For defensive turrets, didn't I do that?
Target destroyed! Yeah! Target destroyed!
Daglamon, welcome in. How do I find all these games? I have very eclectic taste, Daglamon. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I have very eclectic tastes. Declamon, this game has a problem with volume.
Yeah, target destroyed.
It's available on GOG, currently for pennies on the dollar. Well, I'm using VG Voodoo, so it works just fine with DG Voodoo, but it also needs a mouse patch. What's going on now? Oh, that's rather...
Okay.
Oh, hello.
King's transporter is here. We've got to cover their back till they've collected everybody and hit the road.
What the hell? Okay, I got a shotgun attachment to this thing. Okay, so the
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yeah, it has a shotgun attachment, which I like. I get a long-range sniper on the enemy. Oh, hey, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? Would you like death? Would you like death?
Target destroyed.
Wait, yo, what?
Oh, Flint, we screwed up, and you don't want to hear what King has to say. Let's get out of here and go into hiding for a while.
What the hell?
Target destroyed.
I thought I was dealing with it. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, it's just, I don't know what happened there. I was doing well, and suddenly it just said, nope. I was doing well. I was literally doing well. And it's like, okay. I don't know who was hitting the ship, but he's a dick. I'll find him and I'll stab him dead square in his left testicle.
Okay, gang, here's the attack plan. King wants to send his troops into Santiago's habitats to detain the residents. All we need to do is switch off their artillery so King's transport can dock without any trouble. I've got a plan. My guess is that their only energy source comes from the generators here. I don't think they have a fusion reactor at their disposal. So, if we can destroy the transformers, their ground weapons won't have any more juice. Yeah! Target destroyed!
Oh, I see you! Okay, didn't know they were back there.
Yeah! Target destroyed! Target destroyed! Yeah! Target destroyed! Yeah! Target destroyed!
You're gonna have to, if you play this, you have to really fight with the volume. Okay, so you can rapid fire the shotgun. Okay. Okay.
Yeah! Target destroyed!
Okay, I can't skip. It won't let me skip the cutscene here.
Okay, King's transporter is here. We've got to cover their back till they've collected everybody and hit the road.
Target destroyed! Yeah! Target destroyed!
No, where are you going? Okay.
Santiago's men have been rounded up, and they're on their way to Atacama.
Whew, good lord. Okay. Give me my, give me.
I even keep. I hope Santiago's memory isn't going to haunt us any longer. The zone needs peace and quiet. We need to consolidate, and I need to push my programs through. We can no longer live like bereavement pirates, like the last bit of washed up scum, like garbage. We need education, prosperity, and respect in the tornado zone.
Pardon me for interrupting your speech, but I think what the tornado zone needs is a whole lot less interference from the Atlantic governments.
Damn it, Flint! Now you're starting to talk that crap too. Look, nobody better be messing with my autonomy. And what we need around here is job, credits. Dopamine harp is right, but it's not as easy as
dopamine harp.
The crawlers are a real threat.
What the hell?
And the Atlantans will want to stop subsidizing the project if it's being threatened by anarchistic excess. And I can see it coming. They will threaten it. I am responsible. And now the continent is so under Lima 1 has become unstable as well. The last great sphinx it may even collapse. And yet nobody even knows why. These are hard times for it. Talk to Escobar about the crawlers. He knows their dark ways.
Well, he's an old storyteller, but I'll see what he knows. You ready, Harper? Everybody?
Ready, sir. Give the command.
18,000 credits. He called that motherfucker dopamine harp. What the hell was that name? Frick, dopamine harp. Oh, I want that. I want that because it's big. Let's see, shop. Let's see here. Big block. Booster. You know, I'm gonna robot repair kit. I'm gonna wait because I want a bigger ship. And also, that is where I'm gonna call it for today. So far, the gameplay in this game is really good. The story and the graphics are real good too. The story is we'll just ignore most of the story. Anyway, thank y'all for being here. Let's raid out. Let's find somewhere to send you off to. Hope y'all enjoyed. Hope to see you Tuesday for more Dread Delusion. Awesome game there. No, I don't. Maybe like get down my face. Okay, let's see here. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Who can I send you off to? Somewhere fun, exciting. Let's see. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Let's see. We got okay. We got someone's doing. Let me move this out the way here. Okay. Ooh, how long? Okay, let me check my raid Amaranth. Oh, good lord! Why? Why would I raid? Oh my god. Anyway, who was I? Ooh. Let's see. When was the last time I raided him? Good lord, it's been a while since I raided my Aqua guy. Good lord, I haven't raided him in a... This is why I write down when I raid people, so that way I know when I've raided them. Yeah, I haven't raided him in a while. She got raided. Oh, good lord. I know who we're gonna raid. I know who we're gonna raid. We are going to raid a good friend of mine. I haven't raided him in a long time, actually. I mean, a considerably long time. I mean, in extremely, well, maybe not very long, but he's a good friend. He's been here quite a bit. He's also a very good friend. We're gonna raid Pern XXTV, who is currently playing Yuden Chronicled 100 Heroes. Basically like a spiritual successor to Suikoden or Suikoden, however you want to pronounce it. He's a good guy. You control him. You can try. but he joins in on the trolling. Unlike me, who sits there and gives you disapproving looks, he joins in. But y'all have a good night, sayonara. Hope to see you Tuesday for Dread Delusion. Take care of yourselves. I'm gonna find some new voice actors maybe to recast that AquaNox, because
Let's burn this motherfucker down! Burn this motherfucker down!
see that's what I do. I sit there, I give you disapproving looks when I get noised. He joins in. Yeah, go. Here, let's go mess with him.